Threw another pink in there. Fucking losers. First start of the game? Oh, probably not.
I mean, it would be, but I don't think we can kill it. Save all your spells?
I will now. Parrot?
Yeah, Kha'Zix is gonna come down. Just be near me. Be
He
ready.
was just out, but he's dead right now.
Oh, was he? Oh, okay. Never mind. That is real. It's mad. As fuck. He
He
really?
W'd you. Kha'Zix's probably running back.
Oh no.
Just leave me.
That hurts. He ignited you
Ceramic
at
matter,
least.
some shit,
That was
yeah.
like 3 fucking summoners and like 5 ults.
Dominating. Turret plating will soon fall.
Yeah, did Fox News think it was base of Biden for his comments about the reporter? Or did they call him, like, mean?
Probably called him mean. What do you mean?
I called him mean. Yeah.
Where's the action? Shoot for the heart.
He thought that Yasuo was gonna ult with him. Oh, poor dude.
Thanks, fam.
Ouch.
W.
Yikes.
There'd be a little yikes for them, though.
Yikes.
There we go.
A summoner has disconnected.
Alright, we can do it longer session tomorrow. Gotta go cook.
Right, if I be careful.
Or else one
GG's,
help us
bye-bye.
speak to chat. Hey, what's happening, dude?
What's up, Daniel? Hold on.
much.
I gotta check something on my phone. Give me like
Yeah,
1 second.
Go ahead.
What happens when I don't know how summoning in this game works at all. So I have like... I have Mark of the Ent level 4. I've discovered 31 out of 31 marks. What does that mean? That entire system is so convoluted.
You put me on hold for a fucking Lord's mobile game?
No, it's not Lord's Mobile, okay? It's Melvor Idle.
I don't care. Alright, I'm gonna go. Alright? You better put on your big boy pants, okay?
Okay, wait.
Did you see this video
Hold
of the
on,
European
someone's-
Union MEP showing the redacted contracts
Just
they were
hold on.
given regarding vaccines? Here's the link.
The redacted contracts they were given regard. No, I have not. Okay, shit. Hold on. 1 second. Hold on! Shut the fuck up! Okay, I'm here. You have my undivided attention.
Okay. You ready?
Yeah, what's up? Big brain.
All right,
time.
so I got this is my my line of questioning here is related to assume a deeper dive that you're going to probably do with the Mr. Girl person. So this is me kind of getting you prepared, but also, you know, I guess I'm not doing nowhere near as much work as I'm sure that he is. So I want to give you some kind of thoughts and questions on this type of stuff, and you get to go from there. Sound good?
Go for it.
Okay, so going to lead into this. So the first question is, do you think that it's okay for licensed psychiatrists to practice therapy on Twitch in front of an audience?
I don't know.
Okay, well,
It depends.
I was supposed to lead into harder questions. You weren't supposed to say no to that. But anyway, I'm going to go into the other question.
Yeah, go for it.
Is it okay for unlicensed psychiatrists to do therapy on Twitch?
I don't know.
And then the best question, is it okay for unlicensed psychiatrists to do therapy on Twitch but lie and say they are licensed?
Yeah, you shouldn't misrepresent your credentials, of course.
Okay, so the credentials matter a little bit here, right?
Well,
Well, either they do or they don't, right? Because I think one of the bigger arguments I've heard, and we'll come into this, I guess, pretty soon, is that, you know, anyone can do therapy. But anyway, that's fine. Well, that's a good place to start.
that's the thing. Like, I imagine that, like, well, this guy's unlicensed, but he says he's a coach, and you're like, well, the coaching is therapy, so he's not a licensed coach or therapist. So it's like it's gonna get weird into there, right? Yeah.
If a patient thinks that something is therapy, what responsibility does the therapist have?
To the patient?
Yeah.
Well, I think the two golden rules should always be followed. I don't know if these are golden rules. I shouldn't even say that. But if you feel like the patient is an imminent danger to themselves or to others, then somebody external needs to be notified. Whether that's the authorities or their family or their therapist or something like that's really important. Otherwise, I don't know what other responsibilities are, but those are the two big ones.
Well, I was going to say some other big ones would be getting, I don't want to say notes, but follow up from the previous therapist, and also making sure that you don't abandon the patient as well. You don't just leave them there after something. I think those are actual rules, right? Like you can't take in a patient and then just say, yeah, fuck you, I'm not seeing you anymore.
Kind of, yeah. I mean, you can discharge patients that you feel like you can't adequately deal with, but
I think you have to try and make accommodations for them to go to someone. And it has to be kind of a rare
generally
case as
you
well.
kind of have to, yeah. But there are some patients that are like, this is one of the stigma around, like, say, people with borderline, where some therapists will neglect to take certain types of patients because they feel like they can't deal with them, and then they're scared of having to discharge them and everything. But yeah, but there is like a process. I don't think you can just, I don't think generally you can just tell somebody like, I don't want to see you anymore, bye, and then you just like dump them or whatever, right?
So do you worry that letting the Dr. K coaches, so I'm not talking about him, but the coaches do like quote unquote therapy, that might water down otherwise meaningful experience that a licensed therapist could have on someone? And I don't, so for instance, I don't think I could be a surgeon or a pharmacist, you know, with a few hours of training. I understand, you know, obviously I can't. However, based on what these coaches go through, is it okay for us to understand that a coach can go and do mental health now with a few hours of training, enough that if you're severely depressed, enough that if you're reaching out to a therapist on Twitch, that me with a few hours of training, that I can do what a licensed therapist can do and not be harmful to that at all?
I don't really know. I'm not sure.
Okay, so that's another one. You've said before that a person who might never go see a therapist will instead see Dr. K, and that's like one of the benefits to him. But I flipped this around. What about if someone would have gone to see a therapist, but now chose not to because they did a one-time show with Dr. K?
That would be super bad.
Do you think that that's possible that's happened?
No, I don't think so. Or it would be exceedingly rare.
Do you think? Do you agree that a person who is vulnerable could receive bad advice, and as such would be more likely to do something irreversible? You know, whether that's like some major effect in their life or, you know, whatever. So, for instance, in many instances, bad advice would be significantly worse than no advice?
It's possible. It's not inconceivable. Yeah.
I would go to say that it's not unlikely. I think when you say
The issue that I have is that like
if I take you on as a patient,
no,
and
I
you
understand what you're
previously-
saying, but
Go
the
ahead.
problem is that like medical stuff is so much easier than like therapist stuff. Like no one is going to be under the illusion that they're a surgeon. And nobody can substitute in a surgeon for like a random person that is good with their hands. Like you either know it or you don't, and the marker for success I think is generally pretty clear, or at least clearer than in therapy. Whereas it feels like there's a lot of dog shit therapists, and it feels like there are a lot of people you can talk to that probably could be more effective than some therapists, because some therapists seem like they're so bad. So it's harder
you know what this
to
reminds me of?
What?
It reminds me of watching House, and it's like, man, House gets shit done, but he keeps breaking the rules, and every time it's Cuddy saying the rules are there to stop this shit left from happening, because 99 out of 100 times it kills someone, and House is saying, yeah, but I'm that 1%. Does it
Every
matter?
single time,
Yeah, does it matter if sometimes talking to someone can be better? Why is it that we put rules in place that try to stop this from happening, right? Like, I assume there's we don't want fucking a glorified Twitch chatter coming out here and doing therapy for a reason, I imagine. There's probably things about mental health and certain things, depression, addiction, suicide, whatever, that I might think is natural, like to say like, oh dude, don't be sad, but actually or whatever, but is actually the complete wrong thing to say to someone. Even though I'm genuinely trying to help, I can actually do damage.
Yeah,
just
you
as a
could.
result
Yeah,
of
it's
talking.
possible that you could. Yeah.
Okay. I would say that not having prior patient notes is pretty frisky. Dealing with
Well,
someone.
if they're asking for prior patient notes, now it really sounds like they're doing therapy. So they probably explicitly don't do that, right?
So, I don't know if he does this anymore, but I remember in the beginning, I'm just going to say with Reckful that, and I'm not privy to like what happened that wasn't on stream, but I remember he kept meeting with him every week, and every time he was saying, oh, this isn't therapy, but it sure seemed like when you went to his stream later, he was saying like, oh, this is the best therapist I've ever had. Let me ask, so I'm going to ask you this. Do you think that Reckful thought that Dr. K was acting as a therapist?
Yeah, absolutely.
Okay.
But I also don't think Reckful would have seen.
No, I'm not saying if he would or wouldn't have done anything. I'm just trying to. It's more like the legal causality, etc.
Yeah, therapist is just it's such a hard noun because like I'm sure there are a lot of people that see their friends or their parents or sometimes their girlfriends or boyfriends or sometimes random people they talk to on Tinder can be therapists, right? I've
I
had
agree.
like girls do random shit where they just start like trauma dumping like their whole shit on you, and it's like, okay, I guess I'm your therapist now for a few minutes or whatever. Like people do that, so it's a hard line. That's why I feel like that distinction is so blurred. Whereas like I've never met a person in real life and like, oh my god, like I've had this pain for a long time. Like, can you come over to my house later and like remove this foreign body from my fucking like my cervix or some shit, or like I need you to do surgery. I mean, it's like that like never happens. So it feels like that line for it's so much more blurred for therapy is like the issue. Yeah.
What percent of Twitch streamers that have gone on this show do you think are actually prepared and really understand, like, okay, I'm about to tell everyone that I've been raped when I was 4 years old, or whatever deep trauma they have that they've kept secret up until that point, and the fact that now everyone is going to know this fact about them?
I'm gonna take an edgy spot here. I think they all do, and I think it's just an easy excuse to share that with everybody. I think they generally, if they're sharing it, I think it's because they want to share it.
Okay, so I guess the better question then is not that, but have they thought through the repercussions of sharing that data?
Probably not, but nobody does.
Okay. What is the difference between a patient and therapist relationship, two friends talking, and like going on Jerry Springer? Like, what are the three defining lines between those things? And why does...
Well, like, the therapist probably shouldn't be your friend. That's probably,
Okay.
like, a pretty important thing. That distinction should be made clear. Jerry Springer is you're not there for any sort of real mental health or whatever. That's literally just entertainment for the masses.
Okay. What is more ethical in that case? Is it the Jerry Springer show, where all of the quote-unquote patients are being paid, and they're, and the patients definitely know this isn't therapy? Or the Twitch therapy shows where the only person getting paid is, you know, Dr. K, and the patients probably think it is therapy.
I mean, you kind of know what you're signing up for when you go on, no? Like you agree to go on.
I
the
think
stream,
I think
you know
now you
featured.
probably do. I don't think you did it in, earlier on for sure. I don't.
I feel like everybody did. Because it felt like after he talked to like, who was the first big streamer he talked to? Do you know? It felt like after he talked to 2 people, basically, the whole chat was just like, "Oh my god, are they gonna cry? Oh my god, are they gonna cry? Oh my god!" Like that was like the whole reason why people basically went on is because we were seeing who was gonna cry. That's what everybody obsessed over.
So another one is when a therapist is talking to you and you're vulnerable. Do you think that it's ethical for them to force their religious or spiritual beliefs on you? I say force, but maybe suggest. So, for instance, if I have you in your...
I think generally a therapist, a good therapist ahead of time, and I think Dr. K does this as well, will usually be open about their beliefs, and they'll usually ask you if you want to incorporate any of that into your therapy. I'm basing on an incredibly limited experience. The one guy that I saw opened with the fact that he was a Christian, and he said, "Does it bother you if I ever frame things through that? If it does, then I can take a more secular approach. If it doesn't, then I can explain it that way." So my guess is like that's probably pretty normal for therapists that if they have some strong religious beliefs, they might. Yeah.
So I guess coming back to kind of the first thing. So in general, let's just talk purely on a legal standpoint here, not even on an ethical. We can get to ethical later. Do you think that what Dr. K does is legal?
It's probably gray area at best.
And at best, meaning most likely legal or most likely illegal?
It's a gray area at best, so most likely it probably falls towards the illegal thing, I would imagine, but who knows?
So do you think this type of stuff should be able to happen on Twitch?
Yeah, I think overall, I think it's a net positive.
So is it ethical then to profit off of this type of stuff and have it happen? And I guess the coaching stuff as well.
Yeah, I'd say overall, if you're doing something that I would consider to be good, if you make money off it, that's probably good too.
So is it good to have the coaches with the, how much training do they get? I didn't watch the thing. Do you know?
No clue.
Does anyone know how much coaching the coaches get before they can do it? Yeah, anyways. I don't know, that was it. I just, you know me, the original skeptic here, but I was just asking questions the whole time. I didn't make any statements or opinions before any of this gets held against me. I'll leave that up to fucking Mr. Girl to throw his life under the fucking train tracks going down this one. I'm not stupid enough to fucking call the guy out.
Wow.
I don't know.
So you're saying you're not pushing P?
Not on this one, no. Definitely not. Not pushing P here. Asking about pushing P, suggesting that someone else push P, but me personally, no.
Okay, that's fair.
I think the guy's fucked, personally.
What do you mean?
I think probably Dr. K is probably fucked. I think he's probably survived into this. I'm not ethically. I think legally he's probably fucked.
When you say fucked, do you mean like something is going to happen, or he's probably?
I think probably like the Mr. Girl guy said he reported him to the thing. I think he survived for now.
Wait, did he say he reported him, or he just like asked the board questions about what he did?
I mean, it sounded to me like he reported it. We'd have to go rewatch the clip, but he.
Jesus.
So, I think with that happening, on top of
the Reckful stuff.
I don't know how relevant the Reckful stuff is, like now, but I think he's probably skated by for the fact that like no one gave a shit to report him or do anything or it's just all white people happy, love this guy, what an amazing dude. But they say the same thing about like, what was the movie with Robin Williams, the doctor who lost his license or whatever, but is still practicing it? It's like, oh, everyone loves him. He's such a great doctor, but he lost his license or whatever. Like, it doesn't matter if you're doing good. If the fucking law is being broken, they're still gonna fuck you. AoE healing or not. And that's probably the issue.
Huh, maybe. I guess we'll see, huh?
What do you think? If you were a betting man.
I have no idea. I truly don't know.
Yeah, I know you don't. I don't know either. That's why the whole thing of asking you what you think would happen. I don't know either, believe it or not. Not a psychic. I don't know if you thought I was.
If I had to bet, I would say probably nothing's gonna happen because I think his streams have gotten like so much fucking attention and shit that if something crazy was gonna happen, I feel like it probably would have happened by now.
That's fair. Yep. I guess we'll see what happens. One thing that's gonna be amazing to fucking watch, and I know many of these people, the fucking Mr. Girl simps who are also fucking Dr. K simps. They're like that fucking meme with the two buttons, and they're gonna have to choose one because the two daddies have gone to war against each other. And you guys are in for a fucking. It's gonna be great to watch. Either way, though, I win.
Wow.
Yeah. Jesus, Voodoo King. But yeah. So, anyways, how's everything else going? It's fucking cold out. You haven't noticed that yet.
Not much, no, because you know, I don't go outside.
You talked with the Mamachka or Papachka lately?
I don't know what the fuck that is. The mamachka, papachka?
What do you think that is?
Mom and dad?
You fucking pieced it together.
Thanks. Yeah, they seem like they're doing fine.
Okay.
Should probably go do something with them sometime soon, huh?
Yeah. When are you gonna have Nathan come down here?
Good question. Top Dragons.
Well, I might as well ask this because I'm about to bar out. So what's the 411 with the Anna situation? Just give me the give me the update.
Nothing.
I mean, because we all want to know if the truce is off. You know what?
Why would the truce be off?
No, that's why we're asking. Well, I mean, why? I mean, it would be the assumption of some of us viewers that perhaps that it was broken.
Was it?
I mean, it's certainly my assumption that there was a ceasefire that has now not been ceased by one party.
Oh, I don't know. We'll see what happens.
That is the most non-answer to what I'm talking about.
I'm probably just going back to ignoring it. I farm my content. Like, I haven't called her a stalker. I'll be somewhat nice publicly.
Have you thought?
We'll see what happens.
Alternative strategy. What about if you farm it out as much as fucking possible?
I feel like I've already farmed it out, like, pretty hardcore.
You can farm it. You can farm more.
What else could I possibly farm? Just more conversations?
No, yeah, just more, like lolcow shit. I think, we tried silence, and silence didn't work. Now, what about if you just literally turn her into a money-making tool for you?
I'll think about it, okay?
All right.
But probably not. Seems a little unethical.
All right, well, enjoy your game.
All right, have fun.
I won't let people lie about me. I'm not gonna let people lie about me.
Oh.
How am I supposed to keep this deal if people are just gonna slander me and I can't defend myself? How am I supposed to keep this deal when he's just gonna let people slander the fuck out of me and lie about me and I can't defend myself? Like, I'm supposed to keep quiet about this while people spread lies about me?
She just said she wants to confront you on something. Why do you keep guys saying just? Wait, she's not streaming. What are you talking about? Link it or your IP banned. What do you mean she just said? She got raided away. Oh. Cool, remake. How do you prevent a remake? Is it with 2 deaths? You can't remake or something?
I'll take you and your confession back
No. Oh! More damage than everyone else on the team, guys. This guy has a button for everything.
Here we go. Cool, right?
It's like Sushi Dragon 2.0.
Without us, you are nothing. We own you, smiley face. Thanks for that 3, bud. Even if we gave you more, you would still live in that shitty trailer home. Without us, you'd be eating Chips Ahoy from that gas station. You owe us another hour, Big D. Kids, we don't understand who runs the fucking show here, apparently. Huh? We don't understand? Let me show you.
See ya.
Presentation. Who's Tyler? What do they keep saying Tyler for? What's
They
Tyler
think
one?
Tyler one is he's a Twitch streamer. So
Oh, I'm sorry.
he's a content creator.
I didn't know that.
Yeah,
That's
it's okay.
terrible. So Tyler one's a Nikuin like in real life, or what is that?
No, he's not.
No.
But they
Oh, okay.
are saying that he looks similar. I think that's what they're
Okay,
saying.
got it.
He's a
Okay,
very
well-
buff dude.
Okay. Sorry, I didn't know that reference. But you can see presentation. Who's Tyler?
Okay.
It's really yummy.
You know what else was yummy?
Oh, what? Your mom last night.
Wendy.
You were gonna make it your mom.
Come on.
That is
You
so
were 100%
That's so
gonna do
rude.
that. No? Well, what else is yummy?
I was gonna say the ramen that I had last night after fucking your mom.
True. Based. Giga Chad. Boom. Boom. Is there a way to change the League Ready game sound to the Inception sound? Whoa, that would be so cool.
Maya, this is called a video game. You wouldn't get it. Bitch. Maya, this is...
Okay. Fuck. This subreddit sucks. I want to see video. Where is the other one? Isn't there another LSF or whatever? Can you stop looking at me that way? What? Okay.
Let's get this party started. Turret plating will
Brothers and sisters of the Dalaman,
This is your dear leader speaking. I am officially declaring jihad on the infidels at Riot Games. Daliban, strike hard of these content terrorists and strike again. Ye.
Oh my god, Akali didn't die. Oh my god, my support just left me. I'm gonna die. Thank you for the ult. I think Ezreal just ulted a while ago. I don't think he can ult me again. Thresh might have ran top side, or it could be running back here. I think he did run top side.
Fucking dubstep.
Why do you play Act in 2022? Why the fuck would you do that to yourself?
Because I'm a masochist. That's why. That one Brittany girl persuaded me. Try it again,
The only thing
dude.
I want in life is a crazy BPDB like that does creepy giggles and young girl voices and cries about abuse.
How many times are you gonna let somebody do that to you before you realize like what the game is? How many times can a Thresh lantern somebody away? It's like going for like the guy when there's like a Tom Kench in the lane, like over and over and over. It's like, oh my god, what happened? Like, yeah, I mean that's gonna happen every single time. He had full life from that? Of course he did. It's jungle. They get full life from like looking at a monster in the jungle. Of course they do. Just wait. Thank you. Why was... I don't know what's happening. Akali was sitting right next to me. She didn't have a spell or anything? I don't understand. I don't understand. I guess she had no cooldowns. She's just like sitting there looking at her. She can't like throw a shuriken or some shit? Why does it I feel like every time I look at Akali, they're like fucking zooming on me in a second? Wait, that's not Akali. That's fucking Eve. No, wait, this is Akali. She must have used her ability up here, I guess. Okay, alright. champion is also... I don't know, this fucking... The Zeri champion just seems to win games so much, even though they shouldn't. I don't even think it's that good. It just can't lose.
Kill me again.
You pushed me right up his ass, glorious leader, Penguin.
I missed my jump, but it didn't matter. Oh, here we go. Back in it.
Send me this.
Oh, we're super back in it again.
Why do people talk about me like I'm crazy? Don't they understand how hurtful that is to do that to someone?
I just hate this dog shit champion. I hate this dog shit champion, dude. I'm gonna start banning it.
Second one's done.
Stop force rating her. We're trying to get some drama here. Try to farm some channel points, okay?
Nothing's happening so far.
Just keep doing it.
Nothing. Maybe it's all four.
Or wrong order.
Or we're not supposed to wait 30 minutes for
Look at a ratio of damage. What, that half of it is like fucking true damage? Cool.
Keep it going, Eric. Keep it going, buddy.
They're doing the casino heist? Who the fuck cares? God, how fucking boring. Oh, are they bank robbing again? Oh, are they bank robbing again? I want to see some slice of life RP. That's what I want to see. Nice one, Eve. Good one, Evelyn. Gotcha, bitch.
Your turret has been destroyed. You have slain an enemy. An enemy has been slain. Your inhibitor has been destroyed.
Let me tank, let me tank, let me tank! What are you doing? Lulu, anybody, please?
I'll get you, bitch.
I just want to fight with Volley, dude. I hate the TB shit. I just hate it. I hate it. I hate it. I hate it. What the fuck I'm talking about, dude? That's not what I'm talking about. Oh, nice, 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 nice. Not worth to one for that guy. Did he know I was there? Did he cue me? Or maybe he was just trying to cue the rabbit? Why are you standing in his shit? Are you gonna die for free? Okay, good job. You killed him. He's like, kill me. I want to die. Did we go 4 for 1 in that? Back in business, boys.
Target acquired. Target acquired.
What am I gonna reach out for help for, Duck? It's not gonna make this go away. It's not gonna make him stop lying about me and harassing me constantly.
Rust takes longer to load than any other game in existence. It's actually unreal.
Target acquired.
Bullshit articles because he's lied about me, you mean? I mean, I don't know how am I supposed to fight all of these lies? How am I supposed to fight them? If I keep talking about this, what's the point of it anymore? Why don't you try being slandered by your abusive ex? Why don't you try it and see how it affects you? I just want it to stop. it wasn't like a one-time thing. It was
Groundhog
longer,
in a day.
But...
Thank you, Steven!
No, I didn't agree to not talk about, Waffles.
Acknowledge this message or it'll
Waffles
be
isn't his
abuse.
friend. She was my friend. Thanks, pretty true. And then there's like this article, like, that I saw where it's like, I don't even know, like, when was this that he apparently was calling, like, saying that I'm emotionally manipulative.
Glorious freedom!
I don't even
Are you feeling suicidal?
I don't even know. Like, what? Why was he saying this about me or something? Like, what? Did he claim that I said, like, if you break up with me, I'll kill myself? The fuck? I don't do. That's abusive. No shit. That's very abusive. Of course, that's emotional manipulation. I would never say something like that. And he was like implying that I'm blaming my mental health on him. Listen, buddy, like, honestly, at this point, yeah, like, you keep harassing me for over a year, and, like, part of harassment is slander. Telling lies about a person is harassment. That is harassment. And the fact, and it is, yes, it is impacting my mental health to be told lied, to be slandered, and to be harassed constantly by this person who is insanely emotionally abusive to me. Like, that's not me blaming my mental health issues on you. No, you didn't give me OCD, but I did get PTSD symptoms from this bullshit. I know, Cheeto. Dev, if you raid Destiny, then he's gonna weaponize that against me and just call me a stalker. You know what it's like to live in fear of, like, any little thing you do is gonna be, like, weaponized against you? For people to call you a stalker? I have to tiptoe around everything.
I mean, I could never go a day in my shoes.
Oh,
The
yeah?
abuse I get from misspeaking, she thinks this is a lot? I don't think so.
Why is he saying that I'm, like, emotionally manipulative? When have I done anything emotionally manipulative? Like, why is this saying, like, her action to blame him for and gain public sympathy? The fuck? No, I just want him to stop. Stop harassing me. Stop being abusive and calling me crazy. Just stop.
Glorious freedom!
Just stop.
No hate at all.
Just stop it.
You okay? You coughing over there?
I want.
When have I done anything emotionally
I just want it
manipulative?
to stop.
Stop.
Oh, we raided Forsen.
This is abuse. I feel like her mods are abusive.
You know what? I really miss the Juicer versus
Minecraft shit?
the Hobo. What was it? It was the Hobo? It was the Hobo, right? Versus Juicer? It was something else.
Maybe.
Juicer versus something. Didn't it rhyme with Juicer? Have you ever talked with Forsen before?
Maybe a long time ago back when we both played StarCraft. I don't know. I don't remember if I did.
I'm gonna be honest. There's a few streamers I could see myself
Force raid, please.
switching to.
Mhm.
Forsen's one of them.
Yeah? Try to be threatened by that?
No, I mean I'm just saying like I could see it.
Okay, I'll keep that in mind, Dan.
Yeah, if you keep abusing me with my misspeaking. What is it with you? You just enjoy making people suffer? I mean, I'm seeing it myself, so...
Yeah, I do. That's what the Trail of Victims is for, Dan.
So do you think Dev is going to lose his mod right now or no?
No, she seems to understand that she needs people to control her shit. So she hasn't unmodded people that are force raiding her, so. You been up to anything fun today, Danny Dan?
So I had an iguana situation. Okay, it was very a situation. So I'm accurate with my shots. They called me like, they know me
The
like I'm
iguana
like
sniper. Yeah.
Yeah, I'm like Jason Bourne to these things, basically, unironically. Anyways, I think it was yesterday, maybe the day before yesterday. There was one in my front ficus, my front hedge, and just caught it. Now these things, they blend in really good, but that doesn't stop me. Anyways, I shot it right between the eyes, and it dropped. You know, because that's what they do. You get hit, they drop, and you know, it was right there. And I shit you not,
Zero.
It looked at me and fucking bolted, and then it just like fucking died, like 6 feet in front of me, like that. It was like perfectly alive and then just dead instantly. It was very strange. Never happened before.
Maybe it was playing dead.
No, it was dead after that.
How do you know that?
Well, I know. I've watched a lot of the Iguana Hunter on YouTube. I've been getting tips and tricks and stuff. I still can't believe people eat these fucking things. Ugh.
And
Why?
people eat like alligators and shit sometimes, right?
Yeah, but I don't know. That seems like different somehow.
You have a bond with these now? You can't imagine eating them, only killing them?
No, it's just they're so gross, man. Ugh, they're like, I don't know. I don't know. Whatever. I don't want to get too much into it. I know it's a very overplayed topic. LOL, Dan talking about killing iguanas again. What a surprise. Yeah, well, I only got a lot going on in my life, okay? Thanks for bringing that up. What else? What else? What else? How's the internet then? Over
good.
there?
No problems
Yeah?
at all. Yeah, got my fiber. It's AT&T again, so getting
What
it set
about
up was
the,
a fucking nightmare. But now that it's up, it's good.
What about the my other recommendations? The cable modem and the router and the laptop. They all suiting you well still?
Yeah, everything works well. The laptop's pretty good. I've been able to stream off it. It's a small laptop, which is good. Good battery life. The router is interesting, but it seems to work fine.
That's good. He got one of the first G14s when it first came out. That's what I remember. I think that's what he got. I'm pretty sure. The one with no webcam. They added a webcam now with the most recent update, though. I don't know if you give a shit. Probably not.
So usually the built-in are fucking trash. So
Yeah, but it's just, you know, if it comes down to it, in a pinch, you know?
reminds me of way back in the day. Do you remember when for some reason cases were always sold with power supplies?
Cases?
Computer cases? They always had power supplies included, but it was so weird because the only people that were going to buy computers and build their own computers were like pretty hardcore people, and the included PSUs with cases were always fucking dog shit. So I don't remember.
Yeah, I don't remember that. Huh.
If you want to dance the content I've been waiting for.
What percent, if you had to guess, what percent of Airbnbs do you think have like secret cameras in the bedrooms and shit?
Probably 2%. That'd be my guess.
God damn. So every 1 out of 50 Airbnbs is snapping some photos. Well, I guess video probably.
If I had to guess. You're probably, if I had to guess, you're probably more likely to run into that when you actually have a real Airbnb versus like those weird companies that just like buy all the apartments or whatever. They probably don't give a fuck. But when it's just like John's, you know, upstairs bedroom, probably higher chance.
Oh, yeah. Well,
what else you got for us, Dan?
Not much. I was just kind of waiting for this certain stream I was watching to go live. I think they're having internet problems.
I can't believe how abusive her mods are. That's pretty crazy, don't you think?
Well, I think Dev has a history of silencing women, so I'm not really like that surprised.
Should make a hashtag support Anna's right to speak.
Yeah, exactly. So look, at this point, the only danger I think to you is the fact that like it's gonna be annoying for you when she's like accepted into like the, you know, Destiny hate club, if that makes sense.
She already is. Like Bad Bunny, Denims, I think someone else that the actual Jake guy brought her up. Like any of these people that hate me on the left will greet her when they whenever she's in their chats and shit. So.
Well, yeah. So I guess that's the most annoying
thing.
part.
Yeah. She gets like super validation from that.
But aside from that, I think there's universal consensus. I mean, you probably know this at this point. I don't know, but it's still going to be used against you. That's the thing that's so fucked. Like I could picture like a Dexerto fucking article about something tomorrow, and it just meant, you know, a line in there would be like, you know, Destiny, who's had a problem with being abusive to, you know, in the past or something. It's
it'll be phrased more neutrally, but still carry the same weight. It'll say like Destiny, who's been accused of being abusive.
Exactly.
Like that.
It's like, oh, thanks. This is what I'm fucking known for now. Well, yeah.
Is Anna pushing P?
No. Well, no. Maybe? No. It's 7 p.m. on the Eastern. It's so nice we're on the same time zone now.
Yeah, we're in the same, like, city.
Yeah, well, no.
Basically, yeah.
I mean, we're close. You can say we're close. We're not in the same city.
We're in the same city, Dan.
Listen. We're going to have to agree to disagree on that. But that's fine. What else? What else? What do you want to talk about? I can do anything. You want to have a debate about something? Whatever tickles your fancy.
Well,
I'll take whatever side of whatever argument you want.
Wow.
Yep. Well.
Yeah, I was gonna say, but when are you gonna talk to Mr. Girl, Dan? That's what we all want to know.
Yeah, I just think it's high risk, low reward.
What do you think a Mr. Girl talk with Anna would look like? You'd want to see it.
I'm trying to think.
Nah.
What would it?
No,
I'm not.
Oh, yeah.
No, you're asking what would it look like, not like what I like to see. Of course, I'd like to see it. I'd like to see any Dark Triad content. Doesn't matter. Anyone. I'll take a fucking Tabor snapping, fucking Dark Triad thing. I'll take
because I'm
fucking
putting
the Scrub King, Mr. Mutant. I don't care. Whoever it is.
I clipped it before the force raid for you.
Bring out fucking mind waves. But anyways, that said, what do I think it would look like with him, Mr. Girl?
Oh. I would like to acknowledge that I was correct, that Trump did in fact leave office without crazy shit happening. He left.
That is true.
Okay.
Well, there was a lot of... He tried fucking hard, okay? That's
he did, yeah,
I think that's the reason that we didn't bring this up, all right? He was... That was
no,
by the skin of
I
his
was
teeth.
clearly... He was gone. He left. Absolutely. He did.
but the thing is, that argument, I think it was like almost on like an intention basis versus like will he, won't he. It was, you were more like, hey, listen, Dan, he's not going to try and do any shenanigans.
I never said he wouldn't try to. I just said that when the time comes, he'll leave.
And the day of, he was like, bro. Okay, well, maybe. I mean, I'll give it to you.
No, yeah, I just want the credit for the bet. Or credit for the call, because I'm a politics master, Dan.
Will you concur that like it was pretty close to going the other direction as well?
Yeah, he was. If he had any other way out of it, he would have. Like the phone. I still can't believe you would so brazenly call a governor and be like, "I need you to find 27,482 votes." Like, bro, you have to be at least a little more transparent. Like,
I honestly, I almost don't think you do. I've
because at this point it just doesn't matter.
Like this is one of the things that's most interesting to me, and it applies, I think, to cancel culture a little bit. Is like none of it matters if you just literally don't let it fucking matter. And like that was what Trump did. Like he would have a scandal every day, and he just didn't give a fuck.
It depends on who's like signing your paychecks, but
the
company
I suppose,
can fuck you depending.
If you're the top dog, so to speak, you really you're like, yeah, I fucked Stormy Daniels, and I'm gonna lie about it. Problem?
Why doesn't anybody ever bring up that like when he fucked that Stormy Daniels, he was like cheating on his like pregnant wife?
Well, because he denies that it happened. But that's
wait, does he still deny that he fucked her?
Yeah, of course. Because wait, he must.
I thought.
But that's like the duality of being a Trump fan, agreeing. Well, I guess what you'd say is like, oh, he has to say. I don't know. That's a duality. Like not acknowledging that he fucked Stormy Daniels while he was married to his wife that was pregnant, while also being like, yeah, my president's kind of a Chad. He's fucking porn stars. It's like, okay. I saw that Predict It. What I really want to know right now is what are the actual odds of the Republicans taking the House?
I don't know. It depends how the economy is going, but at this stage right now, it's not looking good for the demos. For the
is there any initial predictions or anything? It's not 100% chat. Okay.
It's probably like, if I had to guess what the betting odds and shit said, probably like 60-70% right now.
Now, is there a chance of Democrats holding on to the Senate, or is that fucking no shot either?
I thought that they had an unfavorable number of seats up for both the Senate and the House.
So they're fucked then.
That's my understanding. But
so what I want right now is to predict it. Will Biden get impeached?
No shot.
You want to put money on that? I'll even give you a time frame.
Sure. For the whole next to the Republican. I mean, unless he does something like crazy. You know, there's no way this is ever fitting in here, right, guys? I don't think. What could they possibly impeach him for, though?
Just fucking anything.
Republican memes.
Well, they can. What if the Afghanistan shit show?
No, no shot.
I literally think you can just impeach him for anything.
You can, but they won't.
You really don't think so?
I don't think so.
Who's gonna hold them back?
Themselves. I just don't think American citizens like that shit very much. Like when you're in office and you're the winner, you just want to like focus on like being the winner, and then you just want to like do that and win.
Hold on, real quick. Squibble, I would bet Dan 1,000-to-1 odds that Biden won't be impeached. I accept your bet.
On $100?
Yes.
If it's 1,000 to 1, yeah.
Oh yeah, I'll do $100. $100. Everyone, you heard it here. That is a verbal contract. I have accepted your bet, Squibbiley. Okay. Thank you. I will give my $100 to Steven to hold on to.
I call frontline. Good one. True.
Verbal contracts aren't binding in the U.S.? That is not true. They are almost definitively binding. They're just not as strong as written contracts. And this is actually
wait, isn't marriage literally verbally binding?
Yeah, I don't know if that guy's so.
Yeah.
Oh, hold on. I gotta. There's my favorite streamer just started up. Sorry.
Target acquired.
Target acquired.
Guys, you can never offer bets at unfavorable odds. Because if you're going to offer bet at unfavorable odds, like based on what the market is saying, then the person can always just do some arbitrage and is guaranteed to win money. So like if you're betting somebody 1,000 to 1, the other person should always just take that bet and then go and bet against you like in the markets, and the way that it's hedged, they're like always going to win, right? Like you could bet $10,000 right now on him not getting impeached or him getting impeached. And then when he doesn't or does or whatever, like you've always got the other bet to, like, I'm not explaining this well, but.
Oh, you're doing a good job. But too late for Squibbly. He didn't. If only he heard that a little bit earlier.
Target acquired.
Wait, hold on, let me see.
She's back.
Dev is still a mod.
I'm still banned.
So is Big Merle. I'm still banned as well. I'm on a incognito tab. Ooh yeah.
Doug, you keep trying to make this about
Target
my
let's
depression
go into the
or
user
whatever,
list. Let's
but
see.
it's
Let's
like,
do some
dude,
callouts
there's
of people that are
literally
in
lies
here
being
already.
spread
We're
about
trying to
me,
listen
though.
to our favorite streamer right now. Okay?
Sorry.
Like, what the fuck is this bullshit? What, he said I'm like emotionally manipulative or something? Fucking when, dude? When?
Target
When did I
acquired.
try and emotionally manipulate him? I don't understand why I'm brought up in this fucking article. I don't understand why he can't stop harassing me and being an
Target
abusive
acquired.
fucking bully. Like, yeah, dude, you know what? When you're constantly like abusing someone,
I like when she
bullying
gets mad.
someone in horrific
Oh, when
ways,
she starts
like
like,
you do to
"You
me,
fucking-"
yeah, it
Yeah.
does start to impact their mental health. You're fucking responsible for your own abusive piece of shit behavior. You're responsible for not bullying a
Target
person
acquired.
and not lying about them.
You know what?
He never takes any responsibility for his goddamn behavior. He's constantly fucking like always just trying to interrogate me and like blame me and shit, and he never takes responsibility for his own fucking behavior, even though he's been lying about me for over a year, calling me a fucking stalker.
Target acquired.
I just bet every day about people yeah, but this is targeted harassment. He's been harassing me for over a year.
Enemy double kill.
With lies, calling me lies, and trying to get people to harass me and hate me and stuff. And now he's saying I'm emotionally manipulative or some shit?
What? There's that meme. There's someone running really fast.
When
It's like
did I try and emotionally
Dev running to
manipulate him?
silence
I
another
would love to
woman.
know
Need this.
when this happened. I
Dude,
would
I'm
really
so
love to know
fucking
when
good,
this
dude.
happened.
Oh, no, I'm not. I'm fucking trash. Oh my god, this supporter's so good! Oh! Did you see how she was blocking me? She was moving between me and the graves to block the shots? That's a good rel player. That was so good.
But it seems like he didn't.
Why don't you message
It
them?
seems
Be
like he was
hey,
calling me emotionally
I
manipulative.
like the cut of your jib.
I probably could have won
I'm
that fight
sorry, am
knowing
I not
that if
allowed
they were
to
that
talk
good.
about how his abuse of me has impacted me and has hurt me? I mean, yes, I don't know what's so difficult to think about this. When someone tells lies about you, when someone is constantly mocking you on their stream, laughing at your pain, laughing at your suffering, yeah, that's gonna break you down real fucking quick. Yeah, that generally does make people feel like the smallest, tiniest little pieces of shit. It's really not that difficult to understand how bullying can hurt people. Does he think that he's allowed to just go abusing people? Like, I don't really get it.
Fucking dubstep.
I think you should sue her.
Think so?
Well, then why
think
is my
that'd be
name brought up in
amazing
this
content.
article? Why is my name brought up in this article then? Because it seems like it says that it was like it says that it seems like he brought me up during this. You can't raid Dan.
Yeah, you can. Dan can't stream. That's the handle. Go ahead and do
It's
it.
the most base
Because
situation
your
I've ever
help
seen.
does not help me erase the lies and the slander. This is not right. This is not fair. I didn't emotionally manipulate anyone. He needs to walk back these claims. Or he needs to clarify that this wasn't about me. Like, I don't... Like, when have I emotionally manipulated him? But it's like, it's never gonna end. He's just gonna keep on telling lies about me for like the rest of my life.
If Death raids me, I'll raid you, and that's
keep
basically like
harassing me for
Anna
the rest
raiding
of my
you.
life.
We can hold this against her.
Like, it's never gonna end.
I'm only getting these kills, guys, because I'm cleansing the exhaust. Cleanse is so good, guys. It's just so good.
Target acquired.
My stream VC. But I didn't emotionally manipulate him. How did I emotionally manipulate him? By talking about how his abuse and bullying has impacted me? Okay, hi.
Hey, so what's going on?
Uh-oh.
I mean, apparently he said on his stream that I, like, am emotionally manipulative or something. Or implying that, like, I'm
Dev's
blaming
here.
him for, like, my mental health.
Captain
or
Buzzkill.
something. I don't understand this.
That article was from weeks ago. That's water under the bridge right now.
Well, I mean, I care because I didn't emotionally manipulate him ever.
Yes, but that was before you had the truce. So you guys were talking about each other before then, right?
Okay, but, like, he fucking is calling me emotionally manipulative. How is he not responsible for his abuse of me? His constant abuse of me, calling me crazy, calling me a stalker, harassing me,
And
mocking me, laughing at me.
And he said during the conversation with Dylan that he would take a lot of that stuff back if he would stop talking about him
I
for
mean,
6
after
months.
he's destroyed my mental health with bullying me nonstop.
Yes, and right now he has no reason to do any of that.
Well, then why was he talking about emotional manipulation then? How is that emotionally manipulative to be like, hey, your bullying behavior is impacting my mental health?
Anna, who cares?
Yes.
I care because I'm not emotionally manipulative. I'm
You know what she's mad about right now?
behavior.
And he
She's
said
mad
he was
about an
going
article
to
from
take
2
a lot
weeks
of that back.
Yeah, I know that. We're all listening, Dev. Thank you.
Is she just fucking stupid? At the end of the,
I don't
how
do
much of this
this.
could be explained from that? Maybe she's
Anna,
just
you're
dumb.
looping. This is old news.
I mean, she says she has OCD, so she could also
You keep
literally
going
be
over the
like
same
obsessed.
shit over and
Well,
over
then
again.
he
What do
broke
you do?
the truth here. He should have shut this bitch down. Why didn't he shut
Who
her
did?
down? Like, why is he letting some borderline person, like, project their narcissism onto me?
I feel like I've outpaced.
He did shut her down. He said that you weren't a stalker.
I mean, this
And he
is
also
what you
said-
get
and-
when you deal with cluster B personalities. You get
Okay,
this
he
bullshit.
said-
You get them
Anna, he
projecting
said
their
you weren't a
narcissism
stalker.
onto you.
Who is she talking
They
about?
get-
Who should
you-
just
you
call
get
Cluster
no
B?
empathy. Like, she clearly had no empathy.
No.
She
She's talking about someone else. She might be talking about Brittany.
Stalker, and that
She
all
just-
I care about
Is she able to figure out?
is him
Is that
stopping
a
me,
diagnosis,
not
guys?
harassing me.
Uh-oh.
How is it so difficult for these fucking people
Anna, you need
to
to let me talk.
understand that all I want is the harassment to fucking stop? I'm sorry,
Anna, you need to let
Cheeto.
me
I'm
talk.
sorry.
The best part is when a donation comes in, everything stop and it's like,
What are you doing right now?
oh, thank you,
Isn't that helpful?
Kitty416.
Okay, well,
You're just making
Where were we?
everybody tired of dealing with this bullshit.
I'm tired of dealing with this bullshit. You think I'm the one that's been victimized by it. I'm tired of it.
Yes, and it has to stop.
Listen, it's not my
But it's
fault.
not going to stop if you keep interacting with him, and vice versa.
Well, maybe Destiny
You know this.
can stop
It was
projecting
you.
his
It
own
was you.
cluster
I
B
told you it was
tendencies
you.
onto me.
No. She was talking about the Brittany person. I
If
was
he's
talking
gonna try
Yes,
and call
he said
me,
he was going to stop in 6 months if you would stop talking about him.
Or I think that I'm
like,
pretty sure she
there's
was.
literally
That's what I
nothing
remember
about
she was
me
saying.
that is cluster B.
She just said
and he's
when
projecting
Destiny
onto
stops.
me.
Wait, hold on. I
projecting.
can't hear because
Why
you're
is
talking.
he
I don't know.
doing
I don't
that?
know what she's saying. I don't know who it is, guys.
Who cares?
Was she talking about me or was she talking about the Brittany girl?
I care.
Who cares why? Why do you care why?
Because people believe his fucking bullshit.
Anna, can I be honest with you?
What?
Destiny to you is some guy you had sex with over a weekend, and you talk to online over Discord for months at a time. You should not be caring this much about what he thinks of you.
It's not about what he thinks, it's that other people then believe it and then spread this shit.
Who cares about what they think? They should mean even less to you.
I don't give a shit what he thinks of me. I just want him to, like, keep his
He's
fucking
trying to
mouth
silence you.
shut about me.
Okay, Anna. I'm looking at DGG right now, and I see... I'll pick somebody out of the hat. I see Lycan. If I start saying Lycan is stalking me and harassing me and is crazy, do you think he's gonna give a shit about some random nobody talking shit about him?
Yeah, but this is...
No, he's not.
Yeah, but this is Destiny, and he has a huge, powerful platform with a ton of influence. And he weaponizes it against me, a small nobody streamer. That's the point. If he was a nobody, random fuck, like in DGG, okay, whatever, I don't give a fuck.
No.
Half of them, like,
But you do give a
me.
fuck, because...
Half of them have
you get-
severe fucking, like, issues anyway.
Yeah, because they're terminally online. So why do you care about what they say when they come into your chat?
It's because it's Destiny, and he weaponizes his powerful platform against me. And then there's and then articles get written about it. What? Articles, Slander's articles get written about this shit because he is
That'd be
a
libel,
huge
not
streamer
slander.
with a powerful platform, and that is why it is so terrifying.
Wait, isn't
Because
libel a form of
He has all
slander?
this power, and he weaponizes it
No,
against me.
slander is spoken.
Constantly.
Slander and libel are
I
forms
am
of
utterly
defamation.
powerless
The website-
against him.
Anna, the website with the article you linked me is Saying News. I've never even fucking heard of this place. Has no comments,
It's like,
no views.
when people Google my
You were going
name,
out and
shit
Anna,
comes
right,
up.
Anna, right now you're basically like a crackhead, and this drama is your crack. You're just seeking it out at every instance, and you're destroying yourself over some bullshit.
Because I want these articles gone. I want it gone. I want it to stop. I just want it to stop. I just want it to end. I just want it to stop.
And it's not gonna stop when you keep talking about it.
I mean, but
Here
how
we
else
come,
am I
full
supposed
circle.
to address it?
We don't. You move
So
on.
I'm supposed to just ignore it? The fact that I'm being
Yes.
lied about and slandered?
Yes, that's what happens on the internet. People lie about you, people slander you.
No,
What are you
I
gonna
don't
do? What are you gonna
accept
do when you
that.
get a-
I'm not accepting
So-
that.
So you want to deal with patience at some point, right?
I mean, why does he get away with all of his
Anna.
abusive behavior?
So you want to
It's
deal
his
with
Twitter bio.
patience at some point,
Lets him
right?
get away with everything.
True.
Yeah.
And they're gonna have mental problems.
Because I'm putting
And they're probably
100%.
gonna say shit about you that isn't true. Are you gonna obsess over it with them like you are with this? If they're
No.
a patient of yours,
No. But, like,
why not?
because they have problems and they're in therapy. I don't know, it's different. And they don't have much power at
95%
all.
of the internet should be on therapy.
But why did he talk about me on this stream? This isn't a part of the truth. This isn't the truth I made. He
What he
shouldn't
said
have
on
let this
stream-
girl talk about me.
Anna, she has BPD. Who gives a fuck what she thinks about you?
Well, then maybe he
You
shouldn't
don't
platform
know
someone
her.
with a fucking
She has-
cluster B personality disorder.
Damn, you just aren't allowed to talk to
Well, I'm
people
sure
with
he thought it
borderline?
was
It's a flat circle, Merle.
I thought it was a little crazy.
Yeah, because they're cluster B. No offense to you, sorry.
What?
Just this
So
whole
who gives a
thing.
fuck what she says about you? You don't know her. She has no power over you. She's a random fuck on the internet. So who gives a fuck?
Anna,
it's
it's
on
like
his stream.
this is actually really fucked up. That you can't talk to a cluster B personality person on the internet. They just shouldn't be there at all. That's a
I
little.
mean, he's allowing her. I mean, he's allowing her to just say shit about me, and he should have shut this down. But no, instead he talks like No,
Was this
like
the-
instead he talks
So,
about me.
hold on.
The BDS.
What she
chick?
said
Yes,
is
that's
that
what she's been talking
she
about.
described you as a stalker. And then he said that he didn't think you were a stalker.
Red
He
buff?
said that, I forget what I think she brought up like symptoms of narcissism or something like that.
Yeah, she's.
And then Destiny said.
Yeah, that was her
Destiny said
projection.
that. Yes.
Because if you have
And then
borderline
Destiny
personality
said-
disorder, you are also a narcissist.
Okay, let me finish. Destiny said that he wasn't qualified to diagnose you.
Wow. Whoa, that's, oh my
And
god,
that-
wow, that's so big
You-
of him after
let
he
me-
did like 2
Anna, let me
hours of
finish.
trying to diagnose me as having
Anna,
BPD.
let me fucking finish. He said he wasn't qualified to diagnose anybody, and that a lot of symptoms that could be in one thing, like OCD, could also be in another. And then he said that you have OCD, which you said.
I listened to it,
And
Deb.
that-
It's
and
pretty
that-
bad.
Yes, and you linked it to me.
Yeah, it's bad. I listened to it. I
it's
I
not
couldn't
that bad.
stop crying after I heard this shit. This is disgusting. I'm so tired of being treated like this. I don't deserve this shit. I don't deserve this
No,
shit.
you don't.
Then
So,
why won't he stop? Why won't he fucking stop and take responsibility for his horrible behavior?
Because you won't take responsibility for stopping the punishment of yourself.
That's bullshit. If I get pissed about like this fucking abusive shit, like talking, like constantly harassing me.
Anna. What's happening right now is DGG is like a wood chipper, and you keep sticking your hand in it, hoping that it's going to apologize to you. And every time you do that, you just get hurt more and more.
Why is
So you
it
need
that
to
like
stop the
I
shit.
have to take responsibility for every little fucking minor shit I do, but yet he doesn't have to take responsibility for accusing me of being a fucking stalker for over a goddamn motherfucking year?
Goddamn motherfucker.
Anna's very childish. You have to take responsibility for your own actions. Stop worrying about him.
Oh my god, I
Worry about
do.
what you can do.
There's not really much else I can take responsibility for. But I'm saying he doesn't take any goddamn responsibility for himself.
Okay. Who cares? All you can do is protect yourself.
No, I'm pissed. This isn't right. I want it to stop. I just want it to stop. I want it to stop. He needs to shut the fuck up about this piece of shit stream.
You think talking about it right now is going to make it stop?
Janna's gonna die to the bomb.
I want.
What do you think, what do you
I
think he's
want a
thinking right now? Do
fucking
you think he's
apology.
thinking,
I want a
"Oh,
fucking
wow, if
apology
I-"
from him. I want a fucking apology from him, and for him to say that he's not gonna allow this shit to happen anymore, or else the truce is fucking over. I didn't agree to this
You know,
bullshit.
what do you think he's thinking right now? Do you think he's thinking, oh wow, if I apologize to her, she'll stop talking about me? Or do you think he's thinking, wow, I can let this go on and I can get free content?
I mean, he needs to take the videos down. Also, this isn't right. Like, what
He
kind of
agreed to
sick
that.
fuck? What kind of sick fuck are you that like you
Anna,
actually
he
get
agreed to
pleasure
that.
from like?
Anna, break. He agreed to that.
Okay, well, why is he still acting like a sick fuck, trying to like make fucking money off of my goddamn fucking distress? What kind of fucking person
said-
does
What kind of
that?
Fucking person does that, Dan.
He said he was going to take that down.
It just sounds so.
I mean,
It's
why
like she
would-
wants
why
to
would
say
he do
slurs,
that
but
in
she
the
like
first
never
place,
learned them.
Like, what is wrong with his brain? What the fuck is wrong with his brain?
That's between him and God. That's not your responsibility.
It's like this is some serial killer bullshit, dude. Like getting
Anna,
pleasure from
That's
like my
not your
pain.
responsibility.
Well, people like him shouldn't be allowed to like.
Oh,
they're
such a bad
dangerous.
TP. Oh god, I should have just kept
They're
running.
dangerous.
Okay.
He's
Anna,
causing
that's
me
not your
all this
responsibility.
stress. Like he's inflicting all this fucking bullshit onto me because he won't like get himself help for the way he is.
6 months already.
This
Okay,
isn't
that's not
right.
your responsibility.
I want him to stop. He should have shut
He's already
this girl
agreed to
down.
on the Dylan Burns.
Okay, well he should have shut this girl down.
He
Instead,
did. He
no,
said she
no.
said you were a stalker and he said you weren't.
He still said that I'm obsessive about him. It's not about him. It's about lies about me. I care more than anything else about what people think about me. That's really not
you-
difficult to understand at this point. It's very obvious that I care a fuckload about what people think about me and my reputation, which he
Can
is
you think-
determined to
can you have
destroy.
can you have some empathy for him and consider what he's thinking, which is that from his point of view, he probably thinks that you're obsessed with him because you constantly talk about him.
I don't. I constantly talk about what's said about me, though.
Do you think to a layman it would seem like...
I think most people can understand that it's very obvious that I care so much about what people think about me. It doesn't matter if it's Destiny or someone else, or if it's
We're gonna
fucking
lose this game because
Waffles.
Victor
I
is
don't care.
raging.
I will not tolerate people spreading
actually
lies about
unreal.
me.
Compliment him in
And
chat.
I will do everything in my
No,
power
he's
to
just
fight
baby
that
raging
shit.
for no fucking
Yeah, I know,
reason.
but if you compliment him,
So you're
you
just
get the
gonna destroy
win.
yourself?
No, because he's
Yep.
trash and he knows it, so he's gonna
Pretty
know I'm
much.
trolling him.
Does that sound healthy to you? You're in class, right? You're in school right now. Do you think it's healthy to be concentrating on
These
some
people are trying to destroy my reputation with lies.
Anna, you're destroying your own reputation worse.
Well, I don't know. I can't just ignore the lies because then people will believe them.
Target acquired.
Anna, there are two worlds. There's one world that we're in right now, where every time he says something about you, you go after him. And then the other world
I don't
is
go
that
after
he
him. I
talks shit
talk about
you.
it. And he needs to
Yes.
stop because it's
Okay.
harassment. He has been harassing me for over a year now. I have not harassed him at all. And he
Yeah,
fucking said that
you're
in
not
his
listening
video.
to me.
And I want him to retract that fucking statement.
Anna, you're not listening to me. The other world is that he says you're a stalker, he says you're obsessive, and you ignore it. And in that world, he's the one that looks stupid.
Yeah, Bizarro world.
Correct?
No, because dumb
If you
fucks
didn't
will.
talk- if you didn't talk
no,
about this,
because his
nobody
ass
would give a
clowns
fuck.
in DGG will believe
Ass
him.
clowns. I haven't used it. I heard that until like 12 years ago.
Can you refresh the stream? You're so delayed from me.
Am I? Hold on.
He
Right.
has the huge platform.
There's-
He has more responsibility because there's articles get written about me then. And he slandered me so badly at this point. And there's so much damage that's been done
Target
that he's
acquired.
done to my reputation.
Anna, he doesn't have a huge platform. He's been playing League all day, and he's down to 3,000 viewers.
I mean, now he like apparently called me
When
emotionally manipulative. It's like,
You know
I
when he
can't-
gets he gets more viewers when you start this drama.
why? Okay, but like maybe he should not be acting like a fucking horrible person and like, you know, not get pleasure out of someone else's pain.
Anna, it's the internet. Trolling people is funny to a lot of people.
What?
It's the internet. Trolling people is fun. That's just how it is.
That's not normal. That's not normal. I'm in extreme
It
distress.
is on the internet.
Well, that's not normal. It's not normal. I'm in extreme distress. Who in
Anna,
their
have you
right
ever
mind enjoys that? Who in their right fucking mind would get enjoyment out of someone else's extreme distress and pain and suffering?
Isn't that like all of reality TV?
Go
They should
into
just
a Call of
describe.
Duty lobby and you'll see it tenfold.
Well, then they're fucking psychopaths. I don't know what else to tell
Yes. Yes, it's the internet.
I feel like I've outpaced him intellectually.
I'm in a cloud.
you. He still broke the truth. And also, I would love to know what these claims are of harassment. I would love to know what these claims are of harassment. Because that's what he claims. What harassment? I would love to know what he's talking about. I would really love to know because he makes a lot of fucking claims about me.
Because it's from that article, the same news thing that you're talking about from 2 weeks
No,
ago.
it was in this video and I was gonna play it. What harassment is he talking about?
Said he was gonna raid me. Raided Sun.
And when he went fully,
why is Dev such
fully
an
bald,
abuser, dude?
Hair plugs weren't that good yet. If he was going
It's
bald
true.
now,
Do you think it was Merle that raided away because it was Dev who's taken Merle's place? Ooh, could there be a power struggle between Merle and Dev?
No! There might be, though.
There might be.
I feel like we're gonna lose this game, guys. I'm being totally honest. Simple
Dev.
words.
Can I please please, please,
Jeff,
please,
you need
please,
to,
It is a
just let me
toxic
talk,
abuse.
please.
League of Legends is the most unhealthy form of
Just
self-abuse.
have empathy.
That meme was dog shit. Oh, did you know that they found out that Merle's like 42 years old or something?
Not that there's anything wrong with being 42 years old.
Do you know he's also the head moderator? You skipped it, Doomer?
What do you think he's listening to?
Probably death metal or hard rock.
Can I please, 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 just let me talk, please stop.
Okay. Oh, Dr. Mike, we still haven't finished your video.
Base 42, Merle.
Wanna see the fireworks?
Why the fuck does my Rel have Smite? Does she have like the spellbook that lets her chain? Oh. Based. What? I didn't get the kill. I got the kill. Oh, now I'm inting hard. That was me inting. That was just me trolling and inting. What is Dumb and Dumber going on? Nice. Okay. Oh, Victor! Nice job. Oh. Oh. Oh my god. Victor having his day in the sun. Solo carrying the game.
Shut the fuck up, Lucan, alright? It's a
Stupid fucking meme.
Love you, buddy.
Oh no, Victor got bored. My poor Rel. Gallop away. Run. Pony, run. Oof. Tell me when she comes back, okay? Why does Dev troll us so hard?
Your team has destroyed a turret. Winners don't duck. The enemy's inhibitor is respawning soon. An ally has been...
Why do I feel like we're gonna lose this game. I just feel it. I have to end it on my own, guys. I have to do this. I have to solo carry the end of this game. It's the only way we can win. The 1v5 Penta. What killed me? Oh, it was his Q. Okay. Still had my flash. He was so far from me. I figured I was safe. Dog shit. Oh, okay. Why would I say this in the middle of my team inting again? I feel like we're gonna lose this game. I felt it the whole game. It just feels like again we're gonna lose. All three inhibs are back up, so we have no more pressure anymore. Is it worth it for me to use my flash there? Just every single ability. I want every single one to hit me.
Your team has destroyed an inhibitor.
No. Exhaust too good, no cleanse up. Victor's gonna stand and die because he's trolling. Oh, Janna's too good for me. This guy is like solo killing me. One inhib for that.
Your turret has been destroyed.
Why? It's just like it's a troll game, dude. It is what it is. Darius just casually farming mid, open inhibs. You might as well go hit an inhib, dude. But the team's gonna troll anyway. Why not? Why? It's trolling. It must be trolling. She's trying to like keep them from backing.
Has been slain.
No. One more auto? What a dog shit game, dude. Oh, this team should have lost. We just had no excuse winning. These guys were just, every single player was, no, the row was pretty good. He was pushing P. Could we get to Plat 3 tonight? Do I want to play them much League tonight? That's the real question. Oh my god, Darius. Hello?
People always have an attraction to older men.
Stop. Be right back 1 sec. Okay, I'm back. Is she back? Dan, hello? Did Dan leave us? Wait, what? He's gone.
Better than that, to be honest.
God, these streams are so boring.
$30
Destiny, there is a turd in your
It's a
wall.
lot. It's a lot of money. It's like $30 subscription.
You can do.
No Dan, no Anna. Oh, Dr. Mike.
There are reversals of that.
Guys, 10 more minutes. We're finishing
For
this.
example,
Okay?
in high technique sports like basketball, if you lift upper body before you play basketball, you're going to suck because you're going to be butterfingers. In that case, do basketball first and then do your lifting as best as you can. I know it blows. Ideally, take a 10 or 20 minute break if you have the time. Get some hydration and you get a little bit of carbohydrate and then hit it. So more time you can, even minutes matter at that point. But if you, for example, are doing a marathon training program or a couch to 5K program or something that's real important to you, or you're cycling and it's real important to you, lifting first is a good idea because if you're tired from lifting, you can still have a pretty good endurance workout. and a great lifting workout because you were fresh. But if you flip it the other way around, a lot of times you have very good cardio workout, but your lifting suffers way more because we're assuming they're both equally important to you. It's a better balance if you usually do your lifting first. But ideally, you want to highly consider, if they're both important to you, having priority phases where for several weeks or months at a time, you really prioritize your cardio. Lifting goes a little back burner. You maintain all your muscle, not gain. And then a couple months later or weeks later, you have another stretch.
Where is Gojo? Holy shit, this guy says the same thing in every fucking video. No, they're way different. Hillshire or Gojo? Do you feel like when you're like lifting on a cut, and you're just trying to maintain, if you're doing the same weight every time, does it keep getting harder and harder, even though you're just trying to like maintain? Or is it like, is it like easy? Like today's an easy day, I'm just maintaining? Or is it like, this sucks because even though I'm just maintaining, I'm cutting?
Of weeks or months where you do a shitload of lifting and less cardio, just keeping in shape, and your lifting of course goes first at that point, so on and so forth, and you do that, right? The priority phases can really let you push one, then push the other, push one, push the other, and that's a huge advantage, something to consider if both are equally important to you. All right, so wrapping all of this up, what is the best cardio modality for your goals, and how do you pull it off? If your goal, and there's just a couple of goals here, two really, maximum retention of muscle while losing fat, and maximum pure weight loss. You just fucking need to lose like 30 pounds, and you don't really give a shit about how muscular you are. That's a lot of people. If you want maximum muscle retention with a really good amount of fat loss,
maximum.
You for sure, point number one, you want to do the least interfering cardio modalities, whichever ones you can pick that are the least interfering, the highest up on that list on that other slide. That's best. Right? Ideally, all of it's neat. Maybe some incline walking. The lower you go on that list, the worse it is. Next point, start with a small amount of cardio and ease in. Okay, you don't want to start with like 3 hours a day or 20,000 steps a day when you normally do 8, because you're going to burn out like crazy. Pretty common sense. Only add cardio as the diet progresses if you need to. How do you determine if you need to? If you're on track for your weight loss goals, you're fucking golden. Don't add anything. If you're not on track for weight loss goals, you have to do sort of a bifurcated analysis. You have to look forward in the next week and say to yourself, okay, I need to increase the magnitude of my deficit because my weight loss is no longer on track. I need to lose weight faster. If I do more cardio, what will the effect on my total fatigue be? Or if I do the same amount of cardio, but eat less food, what will the total effect on my fatigue be? Sometimes the answer of like, well, they both evenly suck. There's your answer. Raise cardio a little bit, drop food a little bit, because they evenly suck. On the other hand, you could be in a position where you're doing a fuckload of cardio already, and you're actually eating quite a bit of food, and you never really feel hungry. Like, dude, fuck that. I'm not going to do 18,000 steps a day from the current 14,000 I'm doing.
True.
I'm just going to eat a little less food.
True.
Because eating less food is not going to be that big of a bother. It's not going to fatigue me that much.
See, guys?
But like doing more cardio, dude, fuck that. I'm already at the max of how much cardio I want to do at this point. Then you cut the food. On the other hand, if you...
Should I wait until soreness is gone before lifting again, even if it's been 48 hours? There's multiple types of soreness, my dude. If you're just starting and you're really sore after just starting, usually that type of soreness will go away when you warm up. You don't have to worry about that shit. Once you're done with your first workout, you don't get that anymore, hopefully.
You're doing like a pretty decent amount of cardio, but you're not gonna fucking do more cardio, like push comes to shove. But you look at your food and
Did he
you're
just
already
say
kind of, not a starvation
what I
levels,
think he
but you're
said?
like, dude, fuck that. I want every bit of food to stay as long as possible. Then you increase the deficit from cardio alone and everything in between. Pretty simple formula there for you to decide it. Remember, it's all a personal choice. You just have to be sort of thoughtful enough, forward-thinking enough to be like, okay, next week, this change has to happen. What is the least fatiguing way for me to engineer this change? Is some combination of both, or more of one, or all of the other, right? Lastly, real big recommendation on this muscle retentive fat loss phase, diet for at most 10% body weight loss at one time, usually for at most 12 weeks at a time in a hypocaloric state, then take a break where you maintain your lost weight or lost body fat for 2/3 as long, at least as long as the diet was. So if you diet for all the 12 weeks, at least for the next 8 weeks, don't do any fat loss dieting. And during that time, do no formal cardio or much less cardio, and don't lose any weight. That will recharge you, replenish you, so that you can do another fat loss phase later and still keep your muscle. If you go for 16, 20 weeks, if you lose 12 or 14% of your body weight, so on and so forth, man, it's going to lead to some much higher risk of muscle loss. Next and last, what
guys.
if your goal is maximum weight loss? You just fucking need to lose the weight. You're not a body.
Okay, hold on, Mike. We'll be back. She's back. Don't worry. I know. Hold on. Guys in chat that are really upset, we are bringing Dr. Mike back. Don't worry. He will come back, okay? I know how you're feeling right now, okay? You're like, this is fucking bullshit. We're here for Dr. Mike. He's coming back. Don't worry.
Stop raiding. Listen, this wasn't a part of the truce. I don't think it's fair that he can talk about me on his stream.
Target acquired.
Look, I just want to say that he needs to not do this if we're gonna have the truce or whatever. Stop! Stop raiding.
Target acquired.
That guy does need to stop raiding. He was being pretty abusive. Raid has been canceled.
He broke the truce.
Oh, shit.
Look, like, he can't talk about me, like, with other people if we're gonna have this truce. He can't do this stuff if we're gonna have the truce. Like, this breaks it.
Target acquired.
Like, I didn't agree to this. I didn't agree for him to talk about me on stream. He's been harassing me for over a year at this point.
Target acquired.
He has been harassing me for over a year at this point, and I want it to stop. I want it to end.
Do the thing.
I can't take it anymore.
Oh, she's
I
not.
want the harassment to stop. I just want the harassment to stop. Stop talking about me on stream. It's not that hard.
Acquired.
You don't have to bring some cluster B person onto your stream and then allow her to just spew bullshit about me. That breaks the truce. Well, why can't he shut the fuck up about me?
Target acquired.
On his own fucking stream. Like, how is this part of the truce? How is this part of the fucking truce?
Target acquired.
How is this part of the fucking truce? How?
You don't have an answer, do you, DGG? She actually has a point. Bringing her on to talk about her the day after 100% broke the truce by her own terms. Like, and you're actually fucking retarded. No, chill. If Anna wants to, like, quote unquote talk about me, like she brings me up in a conversation about it, that's fine. I don't care. That's not what we're talking about. It's like the constant obsession and accusations. Also, I don't think I brought Anna up. I'm pretty sure the other girl did. And when the other girl brought Anna up, I was actually incredibly kind. I said that I don't know if Anna has BBD or anything like that. I can't make those diagnoses. I said, Anna says she has OCD. It might all just be OCD. And I don't think she's a stalker. Okay? I was incredibly nice in that conversation towards Anna. Okay?
He needs to admit to that. Because I remember it all. The hate raid, when he was harassing me in my chat, when he hate raided me, leaking of DMs, that's harassment on the leaking DMs on the internet to get DGG to harass me. He is the one who has been harassing me for over a year.
Giga Chad.
And I want to make sure that everybody knows this. I want to make sure we get that straight. That he's the one who's been harassing me for over a year. And he needs to stop. Stop making up bullshit about me. Like saying that I stalked you and harassed you. Just own up to the fact that you fucking harassed me for over a year. And I've been forced to do these bullshit streams to counter that harassment. Because harassment includes slander. I still remember all of the harassment that he's done to me. I remember every bit of it.
I remember.
I don't give a shit if
I
he
remember
feels
everything.
harassed.
What's that from?
His feelings are wrong then, I guess. Maybe I felt
remember
pressured.
That's like a movie
Why
quote or
was that
something.
not... Really? Didn't... I mean, I
It's
felt
like in a
pressured.
trailer or something where a guy
But-
gets his memory
oh,
back.
that wasn't okay. Well, him feeling harassed is also bullshit. That's also wrong.
Fuck, what is it? Was it like a Born... Maybe
Because
the
But
Born
his behavior
Ultimatum or
actually
something?
falls under the definition of harassment.
Love you, chat DGG. I'll eat them
Lying
stupid
about
responses.
someone constantly, going on your stream, calling them crazy and insane, leaking private DMs to get your fucking unhinged fan base to come after me, hate raiding me. Let's not forget when he hate raided me and then like flooded my chat with harassment while I was crying. I was crying and he was still harassing me in my chat.
Can we get some personal
This is the
sex
kind
life
of
details?
nightmare he has put me through for the past year.
Hello?
I'll be okay once he stops harassing me and
Hold on.
making my life a living hell.
Oh, this guy.
Hey, buddy, how you doing?
Doing great.
He's harassed me for
Sorry,
over
I'm in
a year at this
raid,
point.
so I had to switch over real quick. I just want to
Going
say,
on
what I'm
stream,
saying is,
calling
like,
me
I heard
crazy,
the Anna
having other
conversation.
people
I
laugh at
didn't
me and
hear
call
the
me
conversation
crazy.
with
This
the other
is
person
all
when they brought it up. But
harassment.
what I will say,
Wait, if you didn't even hear the other conversation, why are you talking about it? That
My-
other girl
I
tried to bring up Anna,
responded
and
to
I was
it.
like, oh, I don't know, blah, blah, blah.
I
I basically avoided the
responded to
topic
it.
almost
okay,
entirely.
myself.
that's what I'm saying. Did you say that? Did you like, hey, I can't talk about that? I
No, I didn't say that because I can talk about what the fuck I want to talk about. What I said was that, like, I don't think she's relevant, like, or I
hold
don't
on.
think... You can go wait, no, go listen to it. Don't argue with me if you haven't listened to it. Somebody link
Well,
on the clip.
no. You just said you didn't say I can't.
No, go.
talk
You don't
about
know
that.
what I said. Go listen to it, and then you can tell me, like...
I get therapy.
Okay, I will.
It's just
Someone
that
links
he
me to
won't
the,
stop
do
the
that.
moment where that
And
happens.
then
But
it,
like,
No, I don't
overall,
care.
though, if
It's
you
like
made the agreement,
re-traumatizing
you
all
can't
over
talk
again.
about it.
I'm the one with PTSD symptoms.
If you
here
said
from his
we're not going to talk
harassment
about
and
each
abuse.
other, I won't
You
talk
should
about
go
you.
listen to
I'll
it,
give
okay?
everyone 24 hours because
Like,
that's what you
he
told Anna. You're
enjoys
like,
this
everyone's
shit.
going to need 24 hours to get it out of
still
their
talking.
system.
He gets
Who's he
off on
talking
this
to?
shit.
Oh,
Like,
stop,
he loves this shit.
Steven. All right,
He's not
that's all I'm saying.
distressed by
So
it.
if someone wants to link it to me, I'll listen. But otherwise,
fun
if you
for
said you
him.
wouldn't talk about each other,
This
you
is
don't
not
talk
fun
about each other,
for
you know?
me.
Okay.
This destroys me.
Bye, buddy.
Like it. Quite the Giga Chat.
I mean, I thought we had an agreement. I thought we made a truce. Why is he talking about me? Why was he talking about me on his stream? I thought we made a truce. And why doesn't he admit that he lied about the stalking? And now he's saying it's harassment. So now he's just gonna go with another lie. Here, let's listen.
Anna, can I do that?
You can poke me however you want. I'm a very open person. Go for it.
Yeah, right
Wait, I'm
here.
back.
Wait, hold on.
The
We're
truth.
listening now.
That's the moment.
Target acquired.
Because he let her talk about me on his stream. Like, I thought we weren't supposed to do this. But why did he talk about me on his stream? I didn't agree to this. And see, even, like... Even this person, like, thinks I'm a stalker because of him. All the damage he's done to me. It just keeps piling up. I do want a better deal because this isn't enough if he's still gonna talk about me.
Perfect. Okay. I find your dealings with Anna very fascinating. I haven't watched everything up between you two, but one of the things that I think is interesting, because I am a borderline, I have borderline personality disorder, is like when I see you react to her, I react to her in a way that I react to most narcissists, which is like, why is she doing this? Like this little amnesia thing every 15 seconds.
Mm-hmm. What is the amnesia thing that this person is talking about? Wow, because I forgot something once? Because I forgot something once? You see, this is what Cluster B people tend to do. This is a great lesson in how to deal with Cluster B type personalities.
Oh,
they
man.
tend to project their own narcissism onto you. So instead of being like a normal, healthy person and just being like, oh, you know what? There's probably nothing malicious behind that. It's just normal forgetting, like a healthy person. You know? Like a normal person, sometimes people forget things, especially when they're in distress. But no, as we can see, the Cluster B personality here, they can't seem to think that way. They have to make it malicious and project their own narcissism. Because, let's be clear here, if there's borderline personality disorder, you're gonna score high on narcissism.
And so I think it's interesting that your gut is telling you she has borderline, while my gut's telling me she has narcissism, but that could be bias.
No, that's just projection from both of them. It's just projection. That's all.
Base.
I'm not okay with people projecting their own mental illnesses onto me. I'm not okay with that.
Are these
He
mental
has this
illnesses
on
or
his
are these
platform.
personality disorders?
On both our ends, I'm sure.
Also, I don't know what she's talking about with the amnesia shit. Wow, oh my god, sometimes I forget things. Wow, yeah.
Can I talk yet?
I forget shit
go
all the
for it.
time.
So yeah, I heard this.
Doesn't mean there's
So
something
my
wrong
overall
with
thought
me.
is like with the conversation I heard with you and Anna before
Look.
this. I heard this part with this person. I can't remember her name. Sorry. It wasn't a bad conversation. Like normal people aren't going to see it as a bad conversation, but it's one of those things. Like you remember when you had that bad interaction with that cam girl chick, and you were like, "We're not talking about that." Period. End of
I don't know
story.
what to do about this.
I think based.
But I want a better fucking deal.
Hello? Did somebody just drag him out?
I want a better deal.
Target acquired.
Because I'm not okay with this. He did like an hour on stream trying to diagnose me
Some
as
fuck
having
dragged me
borderline
out.
personality disorder.
Jeez.
Which was him projecting.
Anyway, that's all.
Okay, I'll keep that in mind.
Okay, Merle, bye.
Wait, what did Merle say? Did he type a mean leave message or?
Like, I'm not okay with this. I want those videos down. I want them down. I want them gone. I want his harassment to stop. I want him to stop trying to diagnose me.
Fuck it.
on
I'm
his
taking the rest of the
streams.
weekend off. You're lashing out, yelling at your friends, rage streaming. This isn't healthy for you. And you are helping on doing this rant. If you want to talk, call me, but I'm
Stop
closing your
trying
stream.
to project
Oh. Okay, bye.
your own
See you later, Merle.
Cluster B bullshit onto me. Stop having people on to help you project your Cluster B bullshit onto me. I'm so tired of it. Stop harassing me. Stop it. I want it to end. It's also harassment and slander to try and diagnose someone on your own stream with a personality disorder where I don't have any of the symptoms. This is such a fucked up situation. Why does he keep making it worse? Why won't he just stop talking about me on his stream? Why can't he just stop? I just want it to stop. Well, what else am I supposed to do, Duck? I need him to stop doing this to me. I need him to stop harassing me. I need him to stop trying to diagnose me on his stream.
Do you think this is still too big of a base? Is Toast gonna get mad at me? Toastadillas? I think this base is not too big for 6 people. See the Bad Bunny apology? For who? Apologizing about what?
Destiny, do you think Anna would still be able to get away with all this disgusting behavior if she wasn't an attractive white woman? Like if she was instead an overweight black woman or something? Would she still get all the sympathy from crying, etc.?
Who knows?
I thought it might be funny to have her as a TTS voice, but since she only says the same 12 pre-programmed phrases, after 2 years of rambling, I actually think it's not enough data.
Wait, did Anna raid?
Me to get up.
Oh, you guys are so abusive. Dude, Dev is an actual abuser. Anybody in chat think that Dev is an actual abuser? Do you embed it? She's still streaming? How do I embed it? Just let her loop, dude.
Even here, I protect the weak.
Okay, let me see if I get the same credit.
I feel
He
like
has
I've
harassed
outpaced him
me
intellectually.
so extremely.
Obama, I'm down bad.
We're just trying. Oh, what's up?
Like,
Just listening to Anna. What about you?
You know.
You know she's live right now, right?
like trying to say that I have
I know.
borderline when I literally don't meet any of the symptoms. Wow, yeah, I'm borderline because I don't want to be harassed and like slandered constantly.
These moms are trying to raid away all of her viewers. They're harassing her. It's disgusting, Dan.
But
it's
he's
only
not
one
gonna
mod.
stop.
It's
And
dev.
like I thought
the
we
Quack
made
Quack guy
a
did it
deal.
last time, I think.
What happened to the deal? He still said that I'm like obsessive with him or whatever. He still tries to claim that like, oh, I still want to be friends with him or I want him or whatever. Which is disgusting. It's like it's
You're
really
disgusting.
creepy because it's like dude, how many times do I have to tell you no? And it doesn't get through his head. It's really creepy and it reminds me of other dudes that like can't take no for an answer.
So you're like a rapist, basically.
We're getting there. We're building a
It's
case
like
for it, okay?
I've said it so many times that I don't want him. He can fuck off forever. I don't want him. I don't want to be his friend. I just want him to stop harassing me. But he won't get it through his head. And he keeps saying that I want him. Even though I've repeatedly said I don't. It's gross. It's
She wants a
fucking gross.
Brady Bunch
like,
love
stop
with
saying
you.
that. Why won't he just stop? It's not that hard to just stop doing this shit.
Did you ever watch that MEP video? If you are not interested in these things today, no worries. Keep up the
And
great
stop
content.
trying to be weird
maybe in the
about
future
like
I'll
when
watch
I
it.
forget
But I
shit.
have not watched it
That's
yet.
completely normal. There's nothing wrong with that.
I just wanted to
Like he
stop.
picks apart every little thing that you do wrong. It's like it's enough to like drive a person insane. Every little thing
My debate
he picks
strategies
apart
are
you
working.
for.
Picks apart
Like,
you
dude,
for?
I
Oh
can't
no.
take it anymore. I can't. I can't live like this. I can't.
Reporting the stream for.
Like, just stop harassing me.
Mhm.
I don't know what to do now. I don't know what to do. I don't know what the fuck he's talking about with I harassed him. How I don't even know how I've harassed him. That makes no fucking sense. I haven't done anything like that. I've just tried to defend myself.
Oh, there she goes. The raid again.
Dude.
You know, do you think you could just be mean? And just be like, do you think that would work by any chance? Just being like really mean. Like not like logical, but just fucking mean. Because you haven't tried that yet.
I don't know. I might have. I don't remember.
No, not like mean.
Might call like a worthless fuck human. Like,
Well, like, yeah, I guess there is some risk of the fallout of that.
good one, Dan.
How does this end? I know you don't know. I don't know either. Let's put some, what you're thinking. Let's see how right you are. This is your chance to call it right now. So what do you think?
I think she'll, over time, it'll slowly lessen. And within a year or two, she'll have moved on. That's what I think will happen.
So you just think like one day she'll do kind of her last stream talking about you.
Or it'll just like lessen and lessen, basically. She'll find other things in life to either obsess over or people to talk to or whatever, I think.
I suppose it all depends on if her audience gives a shit, right? And if there's any viewership or people caring about it.
I don't think it's... Yeah, you disagree with me on this, but I don't think it's about the audience.
You think she'd be going through all this if there was 4 people watching her?
I think she'd be doing the exact same thing.
Oh, we definitely have a huge disagreement on that then.
I think if she got banned on Twitch, I think she'd be streaming on YouTube, going through the exact same shit. Even if she had 15 viewers, I think she'd do it.
No shot.
I mean, look at how much she tweets with so little engagement because she's privated her Twitter, right? Like, so even on her Twitter, which she has privated, she'll talk about me incessantly.
I think she will continue producing content about you until she gets to the point your name has platformed her enough to support her financially.
Like, if she was chasing numbers too, I think she would have taken the mods away in her chat. She wouldn't be letting them raid away her viewers.
That is one thing that's very strange to me. See, maybe I'm wrong in this. I always like to ascribe malice or deviousness versus something like mental illness or, you know, anything else. So I think this is, I just think it's more common, I guess. More likely.
We totally ultra disagree on that. Jesus.
You think mental illness is more likely?
Not mental illness, but malice is really, really low on the list. Not very. It's very rare to run into actually legitimately malicious people, I think.
Okay, fair enough. I think there's things I can't explain. I can actually explain everything. That's just saying she's just like a really shitty clout chaser. Like, a lot of it gets explained by that, like the looping.
No,
because she has nothing else to say.
She could do
so she goes back.
much more. If she was just trying to clout chase, she could be doing so much more to fuck with me. She would be doing a way better job networking with other people, talking about me on panel shows.
That's like, my thought. Maybe she's just not good at it.
I don't. It's so easy to do it. If she wanted to, she could have so much clout off it. I don't think so.
So going back to the thing I don't understand. I don't understand allowing her mods to continue letting her shut off the stream. Because I'm trying to think where this makes sense. Like, put yourself in her position.
Well, I know why. It's because she knows she has a problem. She shouldn't be doing it. So she probably thinks they're looking out for her best interest.
I don't know. That's such an introspective thing to have.
It's not introspective. I think if you have OCD or whatever the fuck is going on has damaged her like this much, she's probably pretty fucking cognizant of it. That her life is being destroyed by whatever she's got going on with herself.
I don't know.
Why would she? Plus, imagine if she didn't private her Twitter and she tweeted like, "Destiny broke the truce, going live in 3 hours to talk about it. Bad Bunny joining me." Like, that would be like a 2,000 viewer stream, right? It would be a 2,000 viewer stream at least.
Yeah, I agree. I think though, I just don't think she's good enough at this. That's literally it. She just doesn't seem. Yeah, I don't know. So what's your assumption? You just think that she's, well, we know what you want. So there's no likelihood that you think that she's like just obsessed with you. Like when I say obsessed, like, you know, she wants to go and have like a Truman Show 1950s life and just you and her living in a nice white picket house. Like,
I don't think so. There's just like, there are so many other ways she could be acting if that was the goal. There are just so many other things she could be doing. Yeah, oh, that's another thing too. She literally messaged the LSF mods and she asked for them to ban her on LSF.
It's so strange. It just, none of it makes sense.
It's strange because you're trying to process this with like a rational thinking brain, but it's not. She's not being rational.
I guess when nothing makes sense, the only rational outcome is that you're dealing with a non-rational actor. That's it.
Yeah.
But you know what they say? They say the most dangerous person is someone with nothing to lose. True. You know that's not true, right? That's not true. The most dangerous thing is someone with everything to lose. And that's why.
What? Oh my God! Why would you even? Why are you trying to be edgy?
Because that's you. You have things to lose here, so that's why you're.
No, that's not true. The other saying is true.
No.
Yes.
Some fucking homeless guy on the street who has nothing to lose. I mean, he's dangerous. Don't get me wrong, but like a man who's about to like spiral and lose everything, his wife, his kids, he's going to be in jail for the rest of his life. You're telling me that guy's not more dangerous in that circumstance?
Yeah, because you've essentially turned that person into somebody with nothing to lose because they've already lost it all.
No, he's about to lose it. Yeah. He has everything to lose.
The scary thing about people with nothing to lose is that there's no leverage and there's nothing holding them back.
Yeah, like the Batman quote.
I don't know what the Batman quote is, but
you got to watch it from The Dark Knight with what's his face, Alfred, and he's like, "I once went to Nigeria and there was a man running around stealing stones," or whatever the fuck he said. You know, and the whole some people can't be bribed, threatened, reasoned with. Yeah, that's like your Anna, bro, the jewel thief.
Okay, thank you.
Oh, Burma, not Nigeria. Sorry. Listen, I don't do a good Alfred accent. Unfortunately, I'm working on it. I only do like a, I might. So if Alfred was like Australian or something.
Is that what that was?
Yeah, a little bit. I can only do that. And then, how you going?
I feel like I've outpaced him intellectually.
Steven.
He's losing it, dude.
Wait, this speech is perfect. Listen to this. Put that on.
Okay, Dan. Just for you, okay?
Thank you.
Mob wouldn't go fight, but this targeting me won't get their money back. I knew the mob wouldn't go down without a fight, but this is different. They've crossed the line.
You crossed the line first, so you squeezed them, you hammered them to the...
Is this a recording in a movie theater? Jesus, sorry.
First, so you squeezed them, you hammered them to the point of...
I didn't put it on for you to critique it.
Hold on,
Just
I'm trying to
press play.
listen, dumb fuck. Chill. Jesus.
You crossed the line first, so you squeezed them, you hammered them to the point of desperation. And in their desperation, they turned to a man they didn't fully understand.
Criminals aren't complicated, Alfred. We just need to figure out what he's after.
With respect, Master Wayne, perhaps this is a man you don't fully understand either.
Wow. Thank you, Dan.
You're welcome. So that's like a meme ready to be fucking made right there. Am I right?
Jesus. You're right.
I know.
Link to Dan. Why would you tell me to link something to Dan? You just link it to Dan. So when they're trying to raid, Anna is like manually canceling the raid every time, huh?
Oh, is it back?
Oh, I don't know. I don't
No,
think
it's
so.
not. No. At some point,
yeah.
Here, oh, I was thinking about this. I think that if you sent a letter into legal at Twitch TV, that's super fucking damning. That they have on the record that you are not comfortable, that someone's stalking you, that you've like done something multiple times and not doing anything. That's the type of thing where they're like that email. They're not going to respond to you, obviously, because they never will. But that shit fucking surely is going to get sent around, and they're like, okay, fuck. And especially if people continue to do this type of thing. When I say a letter, I mean an email, like legal at twitch.tv. I don't know, it's fucked. I mean, but I don't know. How much better is your life if she's off Twitch onto YouTube?
I mean, at this point, I don't think I'm impacted too much. She just does what she does.
Do you remember when Twitch fucking banned someone because they leaked an email address? Who was that?
Me?
You were the one who got banned?
Are you trolling?
Oh, were you?
Yes.
Oh.
I was reading off my other screen something like, oh wow, look, this guy messaged, now these aren't real names, this guy messaged Bartholomew at Twitch, and I got was it a 7-day ban I got? Because they said I leaked personal information, because apparently Bartholomew at twitch.tv was also the email address. And I'm like, is this a fucking joke? Oh, 3 days. Yeah, I actually couldn't believe that. It was like unreal.
You know the thing? Oh, the shit that's just so fucked up is like Twitch, like, and their rules and the inconsistency. I know, just been there, but like shit that they've banned for in the past, and now seeing what goes on their site is fucking crazy. Like crazy,
all the softcore porn.
Oh,
or what are we talking about?
There was something. Now? Yeah. But that reminds me of something that someone else brought up in a DGG chat this morning. So on Twitch, if you identify as a man, you can be shirtless.
Yeah, nobody's tested that.
Yeah, that's
Do you remember like 5 years ago when there was a huge drama around this woman that fought really hard to be able to stream her breastfeeding?
Yeah, I remember that.
And then she went away. What the fuck? We never got all the breastfeeding streams that we fought so hard
I swear
for.
to God, if I was a woman, I would be out here fucking litmus testing all day. Like, okay, let's...
Well, we had two women do that, remember? That was the Indy Fox and Amaranth Coomer War.
Yeah. What do you think would actually happen in that circumstance? So hypothetically, let's say that tomorrow Mia Malkova was streaming topless and she said, I'm transitioning. And I now identify as a man. Do you think Twitch would ban?
Super Sweatcity moment. I don't know what the fuck Twitch would do. It'd be funny to watch them squirm, though.
It would be funny to watch them squirm.
Mel! When the fuck did those noodles get here? Fuck, we have to find a booby streamer. I'll message her and I'll see if I can get her to try it. And I'll like stake her like $1,000 or some shit.
Fucking high risk. No one's gonna do that. Are you kidding
no,
me?
There are streamers that are like that stream on this platform that are just like they do it for one day knowing they're gonna get banned, but they just try to like I think that wasn't that one girl yesterday like a 1 day
the Pokemon?
No, the SpongeBob one?
Or the SpongeBob, yeah. Sure. But this one carries a little bit more risk, right? Because like maybe you could get the trans community angry at you for doing that,
yeah,
or would
but
they be
no offense, but do these girls seem like the type of girls that are like socially aware, trying not to anger the trans community?
Probably not, I'm guessing.
She was a partner? Wait, SpongeBob Girl was a partner? Sometimes they're just like random anonymous people. It's like their first time streaming or whatever. Maybe she wasn't one of those types of people, but...
Man, I imagine that fucking happened, though. Brand new streamer, you know, right front and center in the about section saying, you know, hey, about me. They could have a name like Jamie or Alex. What a fucking shit show.
That would be so crazy. What would Twitch do? They would probably just change their rules.
Fucking dubstep.
Could they change the rules like that?
Yep, they'd do it. Yeah, does the TOS say present as a woman or identify as a woman?
I think
present as a
says,
woman. Wait,
let's go. I'm gonna pull it up.
Because present as a woman covers a whole other set of weird circumstances. Because what if they're like, I'm trying my best, but I don't have the money to transition or whatever. Like, this is me trying to present as a man. And they're like, sorry, not good enough. Oof.
Okay. For those who present as women, we ask that you cover your nipples. That's exactly what it says.
That's a hard one, Dan. Just boobin'. That'd be the section.
I mean, how shameless is Indy Fox? Just get her back here and have her give it a shot. Yeah.
She messaged me to start a podcast.
But she lost. Amaranth, obviously, or whoever won, right? In the end?
Yeah, well, she didn't get banned, so. Did you say yeah? Fuck no. She like basically ignored me once she blew up, and then she messaged me after she got banned. Fuck that.
How many times have you been banned over the years? Do you know?
Probably 10 times. Maybe, I don't know. Remember Destiny asking Andy Fox's chat about Jamie the week it blew up? Did I talk to her on stream? I don't remember if I did or not. What the hell is the SpongeBob girl? Some girl had a picture of SpongeBob over her naked chest, and she was like, donate like $1,000 or $3,000 or something, or $300, and then they'll delete the picture. To make SpongeBob disappear, I think was.
But she didn't even fucking delete it in the end.
No, I think she kept lying about how much she was getting donated or something. It was some Giga Chad move. What the real question is, if she wasn't naked underneath, why'd she get banned? Like, if I were to do something similar, would I be in trouble if I was wearing full clothes underneath? Oh, we're back.
Oh, sorry, I gotta talk to you. Hold on, play.
Yo, Dest. When will you book a debate with Conspiracy Castle? That guy was hella entertaining.
Oh. Hello? Is she doing whippets?
I don't know.
What was that? Or was that you?
It was better when you thought it was her. Sorry.
Oh. Are you doing whippets?
No, I was mocking her. Hello?
just checking, Dan. We're not here to judge, okay? Only to understand.
I can't stop losing.
Okay, she's back at the helm of the ship. She's got it under control. She tossed those running. Oh.
I can't tell people about this.
Let's see if.
Because I don't want them. Like, I don't want people from my real life to find clips about me and then hear about, like, my private sex life and stuff. It's so embarrassing.
Uh-oh.
I didn't want that.
I only see one moderator in chat. Quack quack the duck duck.
There. And what if someone from my real life sees a video about it? What am I gonna do? But, like, that video, there's a video talking about my private sex life on the internet. I don't want...
What, Dan?
I don't want anyone to
Something
know
funny?
about that stuff, though.
There's so many...
I'm an extremely private person.
I don't know.
I don't want videos of that to be out there.
Extremely private. She said as she streamed to thousands of people.
I mean, it feels really violating. It's already out there, though.
Target acquired.
This is why I can't talk to anybody in real life about this. But I can't talk to anyone in real life about this because what if they find that video of me, of like Destiny saying, like talking about private sex life details? And this isn't part of the truth.
Private
sex
this
life.
This isn't supposed to be part of the
details.
truth.
True.
My therapist has been dealing with like this with
Target
me.
acquired.
I already see my therapist, Doc. There's nothing else I can do. And why is it that this random person thinks I'm a stalker? It's because he spread this lie around.
Does electroshock therapy actually work?
Yes.
Like in the movies? It really does, huh?
Against like I think resistance treatment, depression, and I think there are a couple other things that they've used it for. But yeah, it actually is a thing that actually works. Right?
I don't want
I thought it was only in like
my
old
private
50s
sex
movies,
details
but I
out
was just
there.
looking at it.
No.
I don't want it out there. He broke
Lycan, this is why you would never make it on the Raj show.
Why?
Okay, he can't take these types of banters. He's out here doing. Oh no, Dan, stop! You don't have what it takes.
Why is he trying to say that maybe I don't have OCD? Like, I don't want this. I don't want this. I just want the harassment to stop. Well, he was like trying to say, like figure out like, oh, like what my mental health issue is. Maybe I just am tired of being abused and harassed for over a year.
I dream of a chat full of
And
fish.
having
Chat, please post
being
ooh.
slandered.
Ooh.
Why isn't that like a thing? Maybe have empathy.
Ooh. Ooh.
Maybe I don't want to be harassed.
Thank you.
And
I can now
abused
die happy.
and slandered for over a year.
You know, I say this a little bit
like,
fearful.
why isn't that
But do you think that
considered?
people who become psychologists are more likely to be a little special?
Special like mentally ill or special like mentally retarded? What?
The mentally ill one.
I'm not sure. Like maybe they start psychology in an attempt to
Well, I
like
mean-
understand themselves or something.
We've run into a few people that are psychologists that are a little frisky, no?
Yeah, true. Yeah, I don't know.
Like Mr. Mooten.
Really?
Once we're back together and it's just me and him.
Oh,
There you go.
Wow, thanks. I love you.
He spread it around. It doesn't matter. Accusing me of stalking is a false accusation. When I didn't do anything like that.
Hostu! Whoa! Whoa! NMM! Whoa! 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 NMM! Whoa! Whoa!
Target
Whoa!
acquired.
NMM! Whoa! Whoa!
Would you play Overwatch
Whoa.
again?
NMM!
Very unlikely. There'd have to be a really hot girl that wants me to play that game.
You were maining it for a while. What?
Yeah, well, I tried it for a while. It was a game that I could play for like a couple hours a day and have fun, but trying to grind that for like 10 hours a day just didn't feel good.
Do you think you have the ability to be competitive in an FPS game in general? Like, I'm not saying like Counter-Strike, because I know like
Probably
fucking
take me
no
like
one
a
can.
year to catch up with good mechanics, and it has to be like deliberate, and I had to stop playing for
So
fun.
so
I
let's
don't
say
think
like
I'd
a
enjoy it.
brand new fucking new series FPS came out.
When did I harass him?
It would require like so much focused like practice, and I don't know if I would enjoy it. So.
Then he said I harassed him.
She muted the dono. -$5.
There's nothing worse than being called a stalker. That's the worst thing ever. Oh, besides, like, I don't know, a rapist or something.
Do you think the crying's real or fake?
I think it's real.
You think it's real for sure? Oh,
Still
interesting.
people who believe it.
Well, when I say real,
I'm not making this. He's the one who falsely accused me of stalking. He's the reason there's articles written about me with the word stalker. He's the one who's harassed me for over a year. I just want it to stop, and I don't know any way of making it stop.
I'm just thinking, man, if
Yeah,
someone heard this for the first time, they would 100% think like this guy is like an insane
it's gonna be like a
Weinstein
living
tier
hell.
fucking rapist. Why is this guy still streaming on Twitch?
It would depend on how much you listen.
You know how bad this sounds? Like, I just listened to like a section. This is like you have a crying white woman begging for it to stop and no one will help her. Are you kidding me?
Yeah, maybe, but it would depend on how much you've seen, I think.
Dude, why are Amber Alerts so loud?
Well, she just doxed herself with an Amber Alert. Because now, you know.
True.
Not smart.
I wonder how specific Amber Alerts are, actually.
Right now? I bet you there's only one Amber Alert that just went out.
Why would you say that?
Why would I say what? It's not like I kidnapped the kid.
I wasn't going there.
Well, where were you going?
Now you told everybody.
I know.
What? Okay, I should just assume everybody is like KOS.
But I mean, he threatened to leak my nude photos too. I'm not surprised by anything at this point. No, what leads to articles being written is shit he says on his stream, because the articles don't reference my claims. They don't pay attention to me because I'm a nobody streamer. They don't even mention my claims. All they mention are his bullshit claims. His false accusations of stalking, and now he's saying I harassed him. How the fuck did I harass him? All I've done is try to defend myself.
Target acquired.
This is a living hell.
Glorious free.
This is a living hell, dude. This is a living hell. This is a nightmare.
A nightmare,
It just
Dan.
won't end. He broke the truth, though, and he talked about me. Why is he talking about me to random people on his stream? I don't understand.
Target acquired.
Why is he talking
Real talk, that
about
girl
me to
from the other
random
day-
people on his stream, though?
She did like some fucking lines of Ritalin or something before that.
She's
thing.
a very excitable person, Dan.
I suppose so.
Target acquired.
That was like Bizarro World Boxy.
And he ruined that for me.
Hi, I'm Boxy, and I'm gonna drink your blood.
She was not XD random at all, unless you think everybody that talks fast.
No, just it was a meme. Okay, relax. Jeez.
He's told so many lies about me.
Stop stuffing your fat fucking
Oh,
mouth.
that's the new mod. Sorry.
What new mod? Did she get raided away again?
No. I'm saying our new mod in BGG. The new
Just
sheriff
like the
around these
bullshit
parts.
with like,
Oh, true.
I broke the truce or whatever bullshit. He was the one who fucking
Target
decided.
acquired.
Just like when he violated my fucking privacy the first time and he decided to go on stream and say like, oh, by the way, we had sex without my fucking consent. It was so violating when he did that. I didn't want anyone
This is
to
how
know.
Russia and the Ukraine are dealing
And
with
he
their
went and
conflict right
outed
now.
that.
Can you not call it the
And
Ukraine,
he blames
Dan?
me for that. What kind of fucked up bullshit is that?
Sorry.
Target acquired.
And his community fucking blames me for that.
Target acquired.
Big ass my entire community is part of becoming a streamer.
Oh yeah, is that what your wife calls it?
Target
The Ukraine?
acquired.
You met my wife, Steve. I'm gonna tell her what you just said.
Sure. You want to go out tonight? We can hang out.
I'm not
She's
doing
busy.
it to myself. Stop blaming me.
How could you hurt poor sweet Anna like this? Steven.
I'm a monster, guys. What can I say?
Monster kill. Oh, got raided away. Rip.
Who?
Who?
Is it
We
the
shall
quack guy
never-
doing it?
I don't know.
Oh, it is on a Mr. Moon moment. Is he the only mod in our chat right now, or was he?
Let's go to the old clickaroo. Not Dev is back. Simp Supreme.
God damn it.
Himself.
Bro, we're fucked.
Hey guys, it's me here, Dev. Well, I'd just like to say that I'm a neutral party. I'm technically from Destiny's community, but I like to think that I'm out here trying to do the best to resolve this situation.
Mm-hmm. Sounds like him.
Yeah, the same. You know, just the confidence of Dev to assume that he can do something that you yourself couldn't do a year ago. Like, it's just the hubris of this man.
You know what I should do?
What should you do?
I know what I need to do, Dan.
Tell me.
Tell
all of us.
I need to become her therapist.
Ah, yes.
Maybe if we had like once a week
Certainly.
chats meetings, maybe we could like work through her.
But by the way, I just remembered, you stupid bastard. You had this kind of ended and you went back. Well, I mean, not that it wouldn't make a difference now, but you actually were like talking to, you were doing more than talking
It was
to her for a little
never
bit.
ended. The only times it seemed like it was quote unquote ended were when I was friendly with her privately. That's why it seemed like it ended. It was never ended though. The only times where it was quiet, this is why I kept going back and forth to me being friendly with her or just having her totally blocked. Because when I was friendly with her, she would stream for weeks or months sometimes. She wouldn't say anything about it. She was like, chill.
I see your point. Really is the old
Me Marino cappuccino.
the old catch-22, as they say around the olden times. Yeah. I don't think there's any way. Oh, God, how is this going to go? I made you answer. I think it's fair that I have to take a little guess as well.
Oh yeah, of course, Wolf. I know how much you're uncomfortable.
I really don't want to comment on this. Honestly, it's not really my situation.
Yeah,
but
but
I
go
feel
ahead.
like
Yeah, if you really want to, go for it.
if you back me into the corner,
Yeah, if I'm forcing you for it, yeah. So go ahead.
Huh. How is this going to end? God, it's such a
Wait. Okay, Dan, I'm about to test all of your Rust knowledge. Are you ready?
Yep.
Big Rust trivia question, okay?
I feel like I've outpaced him.
You know how you can't build floors over large furnaces?
Yes.
Can you put, like, generator batteries and stuff over large furnaces?
You can, but you have to go up 4 full height walls above the furnace tip.
So, no, so that's the same as, like, normal floors and shit.
Mr. Girl
Yeah,
will love
right.
it.
You can't do anything except for grills and
roofs, probably.
No, not roofs. It's but you're not gonna use it. It's like the fucking rope ladder shit.
Cringe.
Definitely, Dan is like autonomy. What can you place above it? What deployable? He's trying to place fucking batteries. I don't know. I don't play Rust. I just wanted to make you mad. Hilarious.
Damn.
You know what? I respect your hustle. Just for that, you don't get banned because I like the cut of your jib. Send me your resume. All right. What was I saying? So how do I think this is gonna end?
Yeah, tell us. Speculate, if you would.
I would. So I think that she's gonna do. Okay. I think she's gonna go progressively more and more extreme. When no one cares, like, people don't really care about all the shit she's going on here. I think she's going to actually go and be like, say some shit you're not allowed to say on Twitch, if you know what I mean. And I think she's going to get banned from Twitch.
Like, threaten to kill herself, or?
I don't know.
Okay.
She'll say some stuff that you're not allowed to say on Twitch, and then she'll get banned, and I think it will end there. That's my hunch.
I don't think she's ever going to come out and say something like, I am going to kill myself on stream or something. I don't think Twitch would ban you just for saying, like, I am suicidal.
What about that clip on from Zerka's show? What did she say on that one? That was pretty crazy,
Yep, she said, I just want to die. But she didn't get in trouble for that at all. Neither did Zerka, so.
Yeah. Yeah, I mean, Twitch banned Darius. That's true.
Well, that's because he actually engaged in self-harm. So wait, what? Did he ever get unbanned or not?
I don't think so. He does have redact.dev tattooed on him, though. So there's there.
No way. Like a permanent tattoo?
Well, until he tattoos over it, yes. My name's on him, too. What a fucking degenerate. What was he thinking?
Dan, why did you lead him astray so much? He was good content. You fucking ruined it. You actually did ruin that.
It wasn't because of me. He was doing progressively more and more crazy stuff. He was a wild man.
All right, Dan. This is what we need to do next, okay?
Mm-hmm. Matching tattoos? I'll do it.
We gotta get Mr. Girl to
Why does my
Anna.
sub recurring always break frowny face?
Well, I mean, you have the relationship with the guy. Go for it. I've never talked to him before.
What is the story of Rust?
They haven't released it, unironically. They've been teasing it for a while. There was a guy named Shadowfrax who does a really good like breakdown of what it's expected to be, but the official lore hasn't been released.
After your
besides
talk,
like
what do
bits
you
and
think of
pieces.
Taft Edge?
Did this game, when it first came out a long time ago, did it have zombies in it?
Oh, we didn't play back then. I started playing the same day you did.
No, I know, but I'm trying to remember this game. I think when it initially...
To pretend to be
we
you and
never
talk on
played
a DM
like this
where
shit was like
something
in
will
the
keep her
browser
occupied.
tier fucking graphics for like a few months or something like that.
Mm-hmm.
But I think that was like the equivalent of like our PvE animals that we have right now, like boars and fucking shit like that.
Mm-hmm.
It's a shame you're not getting to do some of the like the more late game stuff in the game that I think you would really
That's
like.
why it was the big wipe, okay.
Like doing fucking genetics for plants or doing electricity.
I've done genetics for plants and electricity. The genetics for plants are cancer aids.
Oh.
On the streamer server, I had like solar batteries and shit set up to turn the lights on and like a timer for the lights to come
You
on
can
and
do
shit.
fucking crazy shit.
Yeah,
dude.
because
People
they have
made
logic channels.
Pong.
You can literally do anything you want. Yeah. That's how
It's crazy.
computers work.
Well, thanks a lot. All right, you know I'm, whatever.
Yeah. No, tell us.
You're
about it.
you're that guy. You're like, yeah, it's a computer. It can do anything. You can play Minecraft and Rust.
Theoretically, probably if you had. I'm pretty sure as long as you can make there's like 4 statements, right? And if you can make them, then your language is capable of solving for anything.
Yeah. This game is just so fucking addictive, man. It's ruined. It's taken my life away. It's destroyed me.
We can't use the term Turing complete here, guys. All the comp sci people told me that was an incredibly esoteric and never used phrase, so we don't use that phrase here.
I think she's back. Hold on, wait, is she? No. Why did it say? It said it was live, and then not. Sorry.
Did you just false alarm us, Dan? Are you fucking serious?
That's my B. You guys thinking about getting a cat?
I really don't like ever smelling kitty litter in a house. It actually is like one of the biggest triggers that I've ever had for indoor shit. Number 1. Number 2, anytime I travel, I'd have to get somebody to like watch it, which is irritating.
I mean, that doesn't seem like it'd be very hard based on where you are, but sure.
Well, depends, because there are some events that we're going to travel to together, right? Like for TwitchCon, like I can't be like, Lucas, watch my cat. He's like, oh, I'm going to TwitchCon.
Yeah, but probably, well, is New Salsa and Johnny and everyone going to go as well?
I don't know, maybe not. Maybe it wouldn't be that hard here.
So aside from that, are you then thinking of a cat, or are you like, these are all the reasons I'm never getting a cat?
No, it's just like I just don't want to take care of one. They're cute. Maybe someday. I don't know. It's just not like on my immediate to-do.
Okay.
Is that supposed to be like an announcement, you think?
Is it? Well, you tell me.
Oh, Tabor's having a kid.
You too, apparently?
No, hopefully not.
So what is the real logic? Where are we at since we're on the inside track? We're your most loyal audience. We get to know every detail of your personal life. So what are the over-under on you having another child? A brother or sister for Nathan?
Probably over 50%. But
over 50% it will happen.
Yeah.
Wow. You have names picked out.
Melina likes the name Milo.
Uh-huh. You know Milo, who you've interacted with before, yeah?
Milo Yiannopoulos?
Yeah, that's the one.
I have indeed interacted with that person.
It's really cool you're naming after him.
Yeah? You're gonna go trigger Melina. I don't give a fuck about names. So, it's not gonna work on me.
Dubstep.
What about if it's a girl?
I just don't care that much. I don't care that much about names. Stephanie. I want her to be named after me.
Anna, maybe?
Yeah? I was thinking more like Casey or Kim, maybe. I don't know.
So, how do you think the Mr. Girl, Dr. K shit is going to go? My prediction is it's a colossal mistake for him to do it, of course, which is the same reason I've never done it. There's some battles you just don't do. What's he thinking, man?
I don't know, man.
I don't know either.
I mean, it's good content, right?
Sure, sure. But that's like the good content someone else does, not you.
Scientists don't bleed at all, right?
Nope, they heal too with meds. You gotta rush them.
Do they? I don't believe you.
They do.
What? Why do they drop so many flares? Who cares?
You can recycle the flares for gunpowder.
What, like 5 each?
I don't fucking know. I don't recycle that shit. You know, Melina, you're getting a little frisky lately. I don't know what it is. I'm seeing a lot of spite coming out of the old Melina orange name in chat. Want some attention? Here it is. What do you want? The old ball and chain.
Is she shit talking you?
Of course.
Why?
You know, I was trying to help her with something the other day, and this bitch said, "You know what? You're not helping me faster, pussy." And I was like, "What the fuck? I'm out here doing shit." Goddamn entitled women.
Damn. Did you really say that though? Did you really call her? Really call
No,
her?
I thought it, and then I didn't respond to her for the rest of the day. I still haven't responded.
What was she asking for help with?
None of your goddamn business. Maybe it was getting
That's
a
my
divorce
wife. It is my business.
Oh, computer stuff.
Like what?
I'm sorry.
Why would she ask you computer questions when I'm the most knowledgeable person about computers in this
because she's
entire...
going to the source. When you want something like laptop information, you come to me and then you pass it along.
She just bought like 3 laptops as we started dating. Why does she need another one?
Don't worry about it.
Okay.
Hey, apparently the new Intel 12 series shit is fucking crazy.
Yeah. No one cares anymore about fucking specs on a sheet. What we care about is what we can actually buy in a fucking store.
No, you can buy them. You can buy them.
Oh,
like
okay.
DDR5 plus the 12 series shit apparently is like, I'm not even talking about a laptop. I'm talking about just like in a computer. It's like really surprisingly good.
I kind of, you know what? I'm going to be honest.
Go ahead.
It got kind of sad after I got this current processor. And I realized that like there was a huge rat race for a long time, like getting the next processor so you could upgrade your stream quality, you wouldn't have lag, et cetera, et cetera. And then it was shortly after the 5960X, I think was the next processor that I got. It was a 6900 or something. It's like I think it's like I either have a 16 core or a 32 core chip. And it's like, now it's just like obsolete. Or like streaming problems don't exist anymore. It's not like, oh, I need the next processor to stream at a higher quality. Like it's just like solved, you know? That's kind of sad. So I never like look forward to like the new biggest, baddest processor coming out because it's not going to help me at all.
Yeah.
I guess for laptops maybe, but I'm still waiting for the thing that we're all waiting for, the next big breakthrough is battery technology. You always see like an article pop up on R Science or that garbage subreddit Futurology every now and then where something pops up, but God, we just need like some huge battery breakthrough that's like real.
Well, I think the thing that's going to be most exciting to me is, so right now, for your internet, you have like, you know, fiber or cable modems or DSL, but you know, it's all last mile hooked up to broadband, you know, to the fucking power lines. I think it'll be super cool if in like 10 years we just have 100% fast coverage of like, I don't know, 5G or 6G or 7G, whatever it is, to the point where you get your internet not from the power lines anymore. I mean, you know.
Yeah, I know what you mean. If I was like a normie, I think I could already do that. Not for anybody that needs a lot of internet, but like for a normie, I feel like I would just buy a phone and then hotspot my PC, and I would never buy internet.
Yeah, but if they can do that and it becomes cheap and effective, what becomes really cool there is like every device you buy will just have ideally like lifetime internet hooked in. right away. It's kind of like the type of stuff that presents is pretty cool and pretty neat to me, I think. Like, when the first Kindle came out, it had free internet access baked into it. Do you remember that at all?
Maybe a long time. I don't remember. First Kindle, that's like 10 plus years, right?
Maybe even, well, maybe it wasn't the first Kindle. One of the Kindles had free 3G internet on it. And you could download books wherever you fucking were. And I think maybe you could browse Wikipedia and shit. But you paid nothing for it. I'm just trying to imagine any device you buy having that built in seems so fucking cool in the future. So I'm excited about that. Like, just internet for everything, like wherever you are in the country is so cool. And the stuff that presents is so cool. What else am I excited about? I think it would be super, super cool if what we know is our desktop computer experience, if that desktop could actually be powered from your phone. Does that make sense? Like, you wouldn't have a computer anymore. It's just when you got home, maybe you'd...
Oh, like you'd plug a monitor into your phone?
Yeah, exactly. That's
you probably almost could. I joke about this on stream, and people think I'm doing sponsored segments, but like, I'm not joking when I say, like, if you look at games like Raid Shadow Legends and shit, the fact that those games play on mobile, those graphics are really, really, really good. Like, it's a little bit shocking. It's almost disgusting. Like, the graphics on these things are like, I think, rivaling or better than like PS4 graphics. It's like, the fuck? Yeah. Or maybe PS3 or plus. No, I think PS4. Yeah, I think PS4 graphics. Yeah, it's like pretty crazy. Yeah, phones have gotten really, really, really powerful.
No, I have a lot of people in chat be like, Dan, it exists. And it's like, no, you guys know what I'm talking about. What I want doesn't exist, quite obviously. You guys all know. Like, the not having to run fucking Android would be one of them. Being able to play like AAA games would be another one of them. Just like, you guys know what I'm talking about. The end of personal computers and the start of your phone being your actual computer that you use for everything is what I'm talking about. Like, you would not have there would be no need for it because your fucking phone would be more power than you could ever use. That's like the goal. Although I wonder if there's a, you think there's a, we have like Moore's Law, and then there's also like all this power available and everything. I wonder if the more power available, we're just always going to make fucking, there's always going to be a there's always going to be a Call of Duty that will 100% max out your fucking ridiculous shit. No matter what year it is, you could have like fucking...
I'd be careful. I think Call of Duty does its shit pretty well. But other games, I know what you mean. I feel like Battlefield would get criticized more than Call of Duty, you know? Doesn't Call of Duty render their shit like...
You remember Call of Duty taking up like 300 gigs on your hard drive, right? Like,
oh, space is infinite. I don't care about space. I thought you were talking about performance.
Well,
like a...
Okay, sure. Then Rust is the best example there. This game fucking is the least optimized garbage ever. I fucking hate this game. Rust is so bad.
You're so wrong.
You don't know because you're living in a fucking 2x2. The second you build anything up, and this game is entirely dependent.
I love you, but you just I think you need to get more. You need to get more gaming experience, okay? Because Rust looks so good. Compare this shit to like DayZ or how that shit ran, or like fucking Ark. I'm not saying it
looks bad. I'm saying it's not optimized.
I think it runs really well.
Yeah, because you're living in a fucking 2x2, bro.
Okay.
If you get and start living in an insane base, this game fucking chugs along or in big fucking battles. And the reasoning is literally because it's limited to a single thread. Or something gets hung up on a single thread. Like, if you have one fast core, you're good, and that's it. It doesn't make really good use of it. And it's not really dependent on GPU either. In fact, if you have like a super sick GPU, turning down the graphics makes it go slower. Just because it puts more resources on the CPU.
That sounds not true, Dan.
Okay.
Yeah, listen to him smash that guy. He's mad.
This is so stupid.
Multi-threaded apps are hard to write. I think multi-threaded gaming apps are hard to write. In general, I don't think multi-threaded apps are hard. I think it's for gaming specifically.
What else would I look forward to in the future? I think if they can do wearable VR, like so it looks like normal glasses, and like it kind of projects onto your iris. I think that's going to be
that would be sick as fuck. Yeah,
so fucking cool if they don't fuck it up, right? Like that's like some proper like sci-fi shit. Walking around outside and that's gonna be poggers. No other way to say it. Yeah, poggers. That's it. One thing I don't get, why the fuck is Facebook like, hey, let's bet everything on VR? I'm like, listen, guys, I like VR too. That's going to be cool, but slow down, all right? But I guess they have to do something, man.
Or maybe they just want to be the first in the space, maybe?
Facebook seems to me like, if you were going to ask me, hey, Dan, let's talk about the big companies in tech. Facebook, Apple, Amazon, Netflix, Google.
Does Netflix really go on there? Are they that big?
Yeah, FANG. Yeah, absolutely.
Oh, okay.
If you're going to say, which of these are going to be like fucked in the next 5 years, I would 100% put it on Facebook. Do you agree with that?
I haven't watched their metrics at all. Are they like losing view?
No, don't go on metrics. Go on your gut.
I don't trust my gut for that because I don't use a lot of this social media shit. I don't know why anybody fucking does. I feel like Facebook would have went bankrupt like 10 years ago, but they're still holding on. So.
I think social networks are inherently problematic with, God, that sounds like so fucking debate bro to say. I mean, like, they're problematic on a business sense because they're trendy, they're prone to just not surviving. Like, it just, after a while, your thing is just not going to be cool if it's a social network. If it's a utility, that's different. People view it differently. But if your product is a social network, you're going to come to a point where people are going to stop using it just because it's not fashionable, it's not cool, it's kind of old.
Is that really true though? When we've had Twitter and these other social media things for like 10 plus years?
Yeah, I think it can. You just have to kind of remember how dominant some of these other ones were in the space until they make decisions. The ones that last are the ones that kind of don't change at all. Like a good example of this would be, I guess Twitter is a good example of someone that doesn't change for the most part, and maybe Reddit. Mm-hmm. And when you change, it all goes to fuck. It gets fucked.
Yeah, this is the problems with what Mason is saying in chat. Like, people were saying this shit would happen like literally like 10 years ago, and it seems like Facebook is still going fucking strong. So my gut would have told me 10 years ago that like Facebook is on its way out, but it's still holding on somehow.
Well, 10 years ago, this thing was still pretty, it was like, what, 5 years into like, not even
years
5
ago.
years.
I thought people like millennials and shit were moving off Facebook en masse, and people were like, it's just gonna become a huge digital graveyard or some shit. The real meme that I still don't understand, because I just don't know anything about US antitrust laws, I don't know why Facebook was allowed to buy Instagram.
Because, well, Instagram, I think, that's your antitrust qualm? That's like not even on the fucking radar to me.
That was such a fucking amazing acquisition for Facebook, really?
Sure, but Instagram was relatively early at that point, and Instagram,
I don't think it was that early. I think Instagram was like working on getting itself to be pretty well established, and I think Snapchat was already kind of like on its way out.
Yeah, it was only people are saying 1 billion.
Yeah, I thought Instagram was on its way up. Like, I thought Instagram was like doing pretty well.
But if you're buying something for 1 billion or less, it's kind of inherent that it can't be like a monopoly thing, right? Like, you're talking about a monopoly, you're basically assuming like, I don't know, fucking General Motors buying Ford or some fucking huge maneuver like that, or ARM getting bought by Nvidia, which looks like got canceled. Not fucking this shit, but who the fuck knows? You can't control me saying, and a monopoly of a niche thing can be a monopoly. True, but show me the last time that fucking like basket weaving had any enforcement of it. Like, if I own 100% of all basket weaving supplies in the United States, you think the government's going to come after me? Just ruthless about buying out any competitor that comes out in the space.
Yeah, apparently Facebook owns WhatsApp too. Dude, where is Anna at? Why is she letting these mods oppress her?
Yeah, thanks a lot, Dev. I'm sorry. I know this sucks. I feel slightly guilty because it's entertaining and fun for me, but I know this has to be so fucking obnoxious for you. And I feel for you, I do.
So you really? Thanks, Dan. That means a lot to me.
Well, no, I just thought about it for a second, and it's just like, you know, as your homie, I'm actually like kind of more upset when I think about it. It's like I want to say something, but what I'd want to say, I would have no filter, and then like, you know, who the fuck? I'm a vicious animal. You know, I got to be careful with my words because they cut deep.
Wow. Okay, Dan.
As Buddy of the Year, 2-time, okay, world champion, back to back.
Mm-hmm.
I've had it with this bitch, and she needs to move the fuck on and go find another man to obsess and do whatever about.
Wow. It needed to be said, Dan. Thank you.
You're welcome. Wait, what am I hearing?
Hold on, refreshing. No, shut up.
What am I hearing? Where? Oh, god damn it. Her fucking trailer was playing, and her trailer was her last VOD. Blue balling me.
And you're literally being soy right now.
Sorry. Hey, I got the new Herman Miller Embody X Logitech, and it's better than the non-Logitech.
Oh, yeah? Wow,
Yes.
I think they feel the exact fucking same to me.
They do not.
Yeah.
There's more padding. There's
Wow.
more pushing for the cushion. No, cushion for the pushing. Either way.
Okay. I'm happy for you. I'm glad.
My other chair had some fucking hours on it. I gotta send that one to the Herman Miller fucking museum, okay? Because I bought that chair when that fucking thing came out, and I've sat on that thing 18 hours a day, every day, without question, since purchasing it. It has to have the most ass hours on that chair of any Embody chair, unless like some fucking flight control tower or something like that is using one, right? So they want to do research on this thing. So
Jesus, how is this so fucking hard?
you have to press Shift, W, Control, and Space all at the same time.
Shift, W, Control, and Space.
I think so. I'm not in game, so I'm just trying to imagine it.
Wait, is that really all there is to it?
Wait, not Shift, Control. Sorry, I think. Just press them all at the same time.
Gotcha.
Dan, are expensive chairs actually worth it? I just ride out 50 chairs until I buy a new one. You know what? I don't know about you, but I sit in this place all day, every day. So I want the best for me and my tuchus. Okay, but not only that, your setup should be the best, your monitor. That's why I only go with the best HDR quality monitor, personally. Mouse, keyboard, computer, all this stuff. Your desk, make it your own. Because this is your work environment. Unless you're a loser. Then it's just your masturbatorium or something. But still, make it good.
Masturbatorium, Dan? Are you fucking serious?
Yeah.
What do you mean by that?
I don't know. What's your mouse and keyboard? So I have a G502. for my mouse, the Lightspeed one with the charging pad thing.
Dude, I'm never gonna go back to using a wired mouse again. It's so nice.
And then for my keyboard, which is also super nice, this is an older keyboard, but it's a G613 Logitech. And you're like, okay, whatever. It's just a not that amazing wireless keyboard, and I would agree with you. But it has one feature that sets it apart from normal keyboards, and that is with one button press, I go from being a wireless keyboard that controls my computer to being a wireless keyboard that I now control my phone, just like that. So I got a big message coming in, someone keep blowing me up, boom, one button press, bam, talking with the old keyboard on my phone, just like that.
Wow. Sounds like you're pushing some serious P there, Dan.
Serious P. When I'm responding to someone that fast, they're like, how's he do it? Jesus Christ.
Obsessed, huh?
Jason Bourne.
Oh my god, that is how you do it. You just push it all at once. I thought there was some weird timing shit with this.
No desktop client. If you have an iPhone, for whatever reason, Apple has decided that we don't get iMessages for Windows.
I wish we could run other fucking worlds and see like how something could have turned out or whatever. I wonder, I'm gonna sound really arrogant saying this, but I wonder if it would have taken a year or two longer, or maybe even longer than that, for mechanical keyboards to catch on to like gamer culture or whatever. If I didn't use that DOS keyboard so much early on. Were there any other mechanical keyboards on the market that anybody used besides the DOS keyboard, or was that the only one in the very beginning that used cherry switches? I think it was the only one, right?
I'm trying to think. Back in the day, before DOS keyboard, Razer had their fucking super cringe shit that they launched, and I feel like
I don't think they were mechanical switches though. People are saying biggest ego you've ever seen. You're just new viewers. You have no idea.
Right.
You didn't know that.
Time to pull up archive.org.
Sure, go for it.
Alright, so DOS keyboard. When did this shit launch?
I think I had a DOS keyboard before I streamed. I want to say
Launched in 2005.
Yeah, I did. Okay, I did. Yeah.
So let's go to 2004 for Razer. You know what? The internet was a better place back in 2004.
Mm-hmm. You had either DOS or Philco back then, Destiny? That was it? Nope. It was a DOS keyboard. Oh, wait. DOS or Philco. Yeah, sorry. DOS keyboard, yeah.
Oh. I don't know if... Well, yeah, Razer.com was like a fucking Japanese website or something in 2004. That doesn't seem right.
Yeah, I think... Because they had like those gaming... The Death Adder still was a mouse. That was a real mouse that existed a long time ago. But I feel like it took them a while to get their mechanical keyboards out. I feel like it was significantly after the DOS keyboard, but I could be wrong on that. See, these people made fun of it, but now nobody's finding it. Uh-oh. Now you guys realize I was pushing P, okay? A long time ago. You guys are just new as fuck. You don't know it. You don't realize how new you guys are. Reminder, Destiny thought he invented Copium. I don't remember. I don't know. We invented a lot of weird memes. Like that right-wing Cope account. I'm pretty sure that person came from my community, and that account got pretty huge online. Who from your community? Was it Pseudosia or whatever the one? There was a girl, I don't remember her name. Oh, Liz, maybe Liz? Is Liz and Pseudosia or whatever? Is that the same person? I don't know what the fuck their names are.
Would you consider the G15 from Logitech mechanical?
What were the switches? I don't think that was. I think that was a dome switch keyboard, I thought. Just look up G15 keyboard switches.
Yeah, but I'm trying to find it from 2004.
Nope, all Logitech keyboards have rubber dome switches, except the ones that have scissor switches. So no, this is, I'm looking at this post. This was in 2011. They didn't even have mechanical switches. Well, I guess I started streaming like 2010, 2011. So no.
Wait, is there an alert? There's an alert. I can't talk to you anymore.
Hold on. We're back. Okay. Did you advertise keyboard or some shit? Basically, way back when I was the biggest streamer ever, I used a DOS keyboard, and like one of the hallmarks of my early stream was the clicky sounds, and there were a ton of people that bought DOS keyboards back then because of those clicky sounds. And then eventually other companies started to adapt to using cherry switches, the mechanical switches, to give you like that clicky sound when you do it. But way back when I was streaming, I don't think mechanical keyboards, they weren't really popular yet. Nobody really used them or made them. Logitech and those other companies weren't making mechanical keyboards, but I was using a DOS keyboard for gaming, and people heard that that sound was like kind of like a hallmark of my stream. Oh, she's back. Ooh, she's like charging up
The
too.
Enrichment Center is required to remind you that you will be baked, and then there will be cake.
Hey, thank you so much for the gifted sub, Critma. Thank you.
Kibo, I'm making the best of the situation. Okay, chill.
Making the best out of what? Wait, what?
Kibo's complaining that I'm doing this content. Like, oh, if Dan wasn't here and everything, we'd be fucking doing call-ins and whatever else. You're delusional, mate.
Who, like, I don't, like, I've kept this from people, though, so, like, I don't...
You're delusional. Delusional.
Is he pushing P down?
No. He is not pushing P.
Gotcha.
He's pushing L's.
I think...
Oh, she thinks. She's thinking. Hold on.
Target acquired.
She's charging up. It's coming down.
I'm just waiting for her to blurt out.
He raped me.
Exactly what I was thinking.
At this point, honestly.
Oh, she's got like a whole textbook with her now. Okay, cool. We get to learn psych on stream. I'm excited now. Damn, is her stream super quiet?
Maybe I do. I mean...
It seems fine to me.
Should I DM her and tell her to turn her mic off?
Yeah, that'll go over well.
Yeah, my therapist said I have PTSD from the emotional abuse and the harassment.
I don't think therapists diagnose you with PTSD.
From, like, over the
Just thought of another meme. I'm not going to make it, but I do it. So, you know, there's the meme with the guy in prison. And he's like, what are you in here for? And it's like a really big guy asking like a small guy what he's in here for.
Yeah, I know.
And then the small guy says something and the other guys are all afraid.
Yeah.
So, like, this is like a military hospital. Everyone's in there for PTSD. Like, all the guys are in here for
yeah.
combat.
Like
Stephen
I like to be.
Sorry.
I don't like to talk about my problems with my friends. I like to be the friend that other friends rely on. Not the other way around. I hate that.
Imagine being so down bad. You're like, Anna, please help me.
Yeah.
I need some support right now.
Target acquired.
Fuck, is my game set to League for the past hour or two? Memes and Rust. Good job, Lemmy.
Oh, can we try to get you a drop for the next Rust thing that they do?
Depends
If
on
you
what
actually,
we're playing.
you'll get like 30 to 40,000 viewers for a solid 2 weeks.
Wow. I'll think about it, okay.
Be a lot of confused Rust players.
A lot of mad Rust players.
Oh.
The only annoying thing is anytime anything popular goes on around shit like that, like all the fucking like sweaty tryhards are like swarming it and then getting ultra ass mad about like not getting the attention they feel they deserve. I remember this happening. I'm trying to think of, I think it was when Offline TV did their Rust server or something, and like the whole community was like so like, they're not playing real Rust, they don't know what it's like the ultra sweaty people. Oh god.
Yeah.
Target acquired.
Like, I don't know.
I love you, Mel. Be careful, don't die.
It's like, what am I supposed to tell my friends? Like, hey, so I'm getting called a stalker online. I'm getting harassed by this community of people. I don't even know what the fuck. But I also don't want my in real life friends to see any of the videos about me, because it's super embarrassing.
Harass me, daddy.
It's like there's talks about like my sex life and stuff like that in those videos, and like that's super fucking embarrassing. I don't talk about that stuff. I'm a super private person.
We're looping. God damn, she loops so
Extremely
well.
private person.
That's all you can do when you have nothing to talk about.
No, it's not that, Dan. You're so...
What?
It's not just that there's nothing to talk about. She's bored. She's crazy.
I've hidden it pretty
Dan.
well from my friends.
She's
Real
crazy.
life friends.
You just don't understand.
Can't be worse than a friend.
Crazy is not a diagnosis, Steven.
I know, because I can't diagnose anyone.
Oh, right. I suppose that's true.
Did you watch the movie Kick-Ass?
Yeah. That's the one with Rainn Wilson and yeah.
I just realized Dev is like what's the name of the little girl?
No,
I
they
have no
wouldn't
idea.
care.
He's that person.
But
Remember when they're trying to kill Kick-Ass and the dad, the bad guy?
stuff about
I can barely fucking remember this movie. I
Oh
remember,
fuck!
like-
There's a part where she saves both of them, and at the end, when everybody's watching all the crazy shit on camera, she goes to the camera, she's like, "Shows over, freaks," and then she turns it off. That's Dev.
That's why I Google my name.
Oh, this works so much better if you remember the
see
scene.
What other
Fuck.
people think about me and say about
What
me.
am I thinking? People are saying this.
I don't know the
I
actor.
don't. I have
actress's
very
name. I don't
because
know.
I have very low self-esteem.
Like Kick-Ass?
I
I
have
thought
very
this
low
was the like superhero one or whatever, right?
Yeah.
When you have very low self-esteem,
It was
care a lot
Elliot
what
Page
people think
or
about
Ellen
you.
Page back then.
You love to smash
No,
absolute
not
crazies.
Ellen Page.
Can't get any.
thinking of
can't
Super.
get any
Oh,
worse
okay.
than this stuff. No. I know. I don't know.
I feel like I've outpaced him intellectually.
Yeah, did not check it. Well, it is nice because I don't have to worry about LSF. That's at least one less thing to worry about. Yeah. Yeah, I'm banned there. Yeah, I'm on the banned list of streamers. By request. I check stuff in Google a lot when I'm worried about stuff. Yeah. Yeah, I can change I plan to completely change my name and everything.
Great job, Steve. Now she has to change her name.
Again.
Like,
Is the name that
rebrand entirely. One day to, like, finally just like get away from this and have like zero association with Destiny at all. I want people to like forget. Like, I want people to just
She can
forget
change
that
the-
they had any association with Destiny.
VOIR to like VORE. Be
Just
different than up on
completely get
Google.
away from it.
Ha ha ha! Good one, Dan. Oh, thanks. I thought it was funny.
That was a good one, Dan. Good job.
Thanks.
Keep it up.
It's really hard
That's what she said.
because Twitch is my only source of income,
Oh my god.
and I worry a lot about money.
What? What? Jess isn't at she is absolutely loaded, by the way. You guys have seen like the huge house she streams from. Like, she's got like a whole basement that's like a massive fucking room that when she's like talking to Zerka and shit. Okay, RTB8,
Yeah.
now is not the time.
I know. The reason why my therapist is doing cognitive
She said she got
processing
lost in their
therapy
mansion when she was a kid?
with me
Oh,
is because
Jesus.
She says I have PTSD symptoms. I know. A year ago, I couldn't imagine this would still be going on.
Doesn't she get money from her parents? Yes. It's not like she works a job or anything. She doesn't pay rent. She lives with her parents. Like, I don't know how she could be worried about money.
I don't know about my family being supportive. I don't know. Often you just go straight to looping instead of doing exercise. No, I still do the exercises. I just loop also.
Loop? What?
I know people don't often think about it, but cyberbullying actually can cause PTSD. It really does.
Target acquired.
You have a friend with PTSD, it's really rough. She's also on medication. Yeah. No, I can't. I wouldn't do OnlyFans. No.
God damn it. Who's asking these questions?
For that.
Hello?
I'm not a very openly sexual person.
What, Dan? Share with us. What's so funny?
I don't know.
This whole
Maybe
thing is just...
Because I get the, like... I have, like, a lot of these.
Target acquired.
Like, I have a lot of these. I don't know if, like, now it would actually... I don't know. Maybe it's, like, full-blown PTSD at this point, honestly.
Full-blown
I mean, I get
PTSD.
this. Repeated through memories, thoughts, images of the stressful experience, like, every day. I get dreams about it. It feels like it's happening again. Well, because it does repeatedly happen, I'm just worried that because it's like because it keeps happening, that like what if then it's like what if it's setting me back on like my therapy progress because it just keeps on repeatedly happening. Feeling very upset when something reminded you of the stressful experience, and I have like the anger, like I have the PTSD like anger, irritability, and angry outbursts. I have this really badly. That one. This one. I kind of have that one now. I don't know. I still don't have the emotionally numb or distant cut off. This is more depression. This. I have this.
I have this.
Trouble remembering important parts of the stressful experience.
I have this too, guys. Look.
feel like my memory issues might be due to the PTSD. I don't know.
Same. To be honest.
Target acquired.
Because I literally don't remember a lot of things. Like,
sure.
I don't remember most of the stuff I say.
Do you ever
when
misspeak
I'm,
a lot?
like, really triggered and stuff. Like, I don't
No.
remember. I literally don't remember the things I say.
I black out, probably from the abuse that I've had over the years.
Mm-hmm.
I just wake up mid-speak. Everyone's laughing.
That's horrible, Dan. I'm sorry.
Yeah, it's
I
alright.
don't have the avoidant ones so much, though. This one really badly. This
You
one.
know, the best part is
This is like
Dylan Burns in this chat. What a cocky son of a bitch. He thought
Oh, that he'd fixed it?
that he fixed it. What a...
They
what
all
a,
do. They all do. Listen,
I
even
remember
August.
Tree of Logic saying Anna just wants Streamer Man to take control of her life completely, and she
And
won't
you know the
stop
big
until he does.
smiles that
Also,
they have on their face, thinking that, oh yeah, I did what Steve and Dan and everyone else couldn't do. Yeah, he just...
And bull fucking shit. I said
Oh.
fast, okay? But getting 3 days is more than like 3 decades, like IRL. Okay, I could solve the Ukraine-Russia situation since I was able to get like 3 days out of it. Dan, come on.
Listen,
When are you gonna have that conspiracy castle guy on to debate for real? That guy was
Did you like him?
he was the star of your show.
He was something else, wasn't he?
He was absolutely something else. That is
You
very
have
true.
complex PTSD?
Apparently,
Like,
he
too
was like
many
the main
over
attraction at
conflict.
a
Yeah,
DebateCon
that's
too.
complex PTSD, yeah.
Target acquired.
Wait, sorry, say that again. My queen was talking.
No, he was the main attraction at DebateCon. Apparently, he got so loud that they thought they were gonna shut it down, the hotel.
Damn.
Anyway. Yeah,
How
no,
long were you
I
able
mean,
to get, Dan? How many
My
days?
therapist already said that I have
I got
PTSD
months, but Steven was sexting with her in the mid.
Which is why I'm getting cocky.
middle
Yeah,
of
that's
that,
why
so it's
she
kind of-
wasn't saying anything. That's what was buying my silence, Dan.
Yeah,
I had to
so
buy
it's
with my
hard to-
body. Dan, I was a prostitute for my own safety, Dan. Do you understand?
I'm just wondering.
Yeah, well, I guess
Video
we
game.
don't know how much of it was, you selling your body, and it was my debate skills. So we'll just have to, we'll say like 50-50.
That was a joke, by the way, guys. Everything was consensual. That I totally was joking. That was a huge joke. Everybody calm down.
JK.
JK. YK. Mel? Okay, close.
Listen, I've come across to the point. I'm just gonna say she's actually.
Oh, you think she's crazy?
She's just.
I got a question.
She's just a jewel thief from Batman. That's her.
Yep, that is true.
Why is it that every interesting person just loves Stardew Valley?
I don't know. Who the fuck was shooting at my shit?
But I don't know. Sometimes it seems like my symptoms are like full-blown PTSD. That maybe, I don't know. And maybe it's worse than she realizes or something. I don't know.
Is she playing in the background?
Yeah, she's playing Stardew.
Jesus Christ.
I have a really bad headache now because when I cry, I get a really bad headache and it sucks. So I'm gonna go take some medication and I'll be back.
This is so like, is dystopian the word? Like,
I feel about as guilty watching this as I did watching Can't Pay Will Take It Away.
I don't know what the fuck that is. Am I supposed to?
That's the eviction show.
Dude, you got a little bit of heat for a while on Twitter for that one, remember?
Yeah, dude, you have to remember, I was doing that before, like, any of the landlord shit existed. You know what I mean? This was, like, well before,
You were the original landlord, Dan.
I was, thank God they don't, but yeah, like, oof, man, you can't do that no more. That's for goddamn sure. But this is like watching Cops or any of those shows. It's just like, or
the train wreck shows, yeah.
Yeah, it's just like, oh boy, wonder what happens next. Watching Hoarders, yeah.
So are you NATO or Russia in this situation, Destiny?
I'm NATO. I'm always the good guys, okay?
Gotcha.
Wait, was Russia part of NATO? I forgot.
Dude, he was so good. He was so good.
Is that
From the
important to
start
this?
the finish. You know, one of my favorite lines from the guy, he's having a debate about vaccines, and he said anybody who gets vaccinated is like Magneto. Shit just sticks to them.
My mom unironically believed that at one point. That it would make you like magnetic or some shit.
Where does she get her news?
Facebook memes, unironically. Air Force, electrical engineer, whatever. That's what her job was. It's unreal. My mom is like a really good example. God, I hope she's not listening. I love you so much, Mom. My mom is a really good example of how I think gender roles can be way more influential than you can possibly realize. Sometimes I look around and I'm wondering, like, and I'm sure we all think it, even the wokest among us, look around and like, you know, maybe women just do some things and they should do some things, and that's it. Like, women probably, right? Maybe we're like wasting time trying to everybody I think gets those thoughts every now and then. But damn, dude. What? Hello?
Yeah, I'm here. What?
Oh, sorry, Lycan Giant just fucked with my head.
I like him.
When my mom was single, my mom was like the most like go get 'em like single mother ever. Like she made enough money to take care of her kids. She worked a full-time job. She had like a motorcycle, went out dancing like every Friday night, like had everything set up, like babysitter, Christmas presents. Like she was like super ultra independent and like everything. But she was like very like traditional values, like tradcon. So she was always like looking for a husband. And as soon as she found a husband, she like every single decision of the household got delegated to dad, and she was like incapable of functioning without his guidance. This is very strange. And I think it's just because she saw that like once she was like in a relationship, she's like, oh, okay, this is like my role now. And it's like, okay.
Wait, were your parents not together like your biological father?
My mom and dad both had marriages before my sister and I. So they both had 2 kids in prior marriages. So they were both single parents for a while.
Okay, but is the one that you grew up with like through high school and all that was your biological father?
Yeah.
Okay. So you're talking about her life before.
Yes, this is with her prior 2 children. Yeah. I just
Got
hear
it.
stories and stuff from my aunt. And oh, sorry. Where'd she go? Oh, shit.
Oh, she said she was gonna go take some medicine.
Oh, she gets. Oh, I used to get headaches when I cried. I remember this as a kid. Whenever I was like throwing a temper tantrum or some dumb shit, if I lost my shit, I feel like after that, I would have a headache. Is that normal? I mean, this must have been like when I was like 8 or 9. But I always remember I would get really bad headaches afterwards. Does that happen to adults? What? I don't know.
I wouldn't know. I've never cried.
Based. Giga Chad.
Socio Chad.
Glorious freedom!
Anna, think about it. If you kiss, it'll all be over and the harassment will stop, technically.
Wait, what?
I know it's not Dan or whatever.
What? I just heard my name.
Somebody donated telling her to kill herself, I think.
Because Dan apparently thinks, like, actually believes that I'm like a stalker or something or whatever.
Oh, I 100% believe it, sister.
It doesn't.
not just a stalker, but like the super stalker.
You know what's really fucked up though?
Oh.
Tell me.
Yeah, what is it?
I mean, there's so much. Where do you start?
This shit would traumatize me.
Oh, I knew she would
Oh,
traumatize me.
yep. Yes, he did.
Did it anyway.
He's crazy. He can't be stopped.
Base.
He's a fucking madman.
He knew that this would inflict trauma onto me. Like, he knew that this would inflict trauma onto me, and he still did it anyway.
Well, he obviously values no one but himself.
True.
Notorious groomer.
Also true.
I don't want to live in a world with evil people like that.
Careful.
Well.
Why? I don't want to live in a world with such evil people who are willing to hurt
Well,
people.
This is like a hero starting. I don't want to be in a world where people are this evil, right? Only I can do something about it.
Well, you got two options here, Anna. Which one is it going to be?
Chill.
Well.
Jesus.
Hey, I mean, I was the one that was abused. It certainly ain't me. I mean, I have my problems.
Well.
Okay then. Alright, well. Steve, do you have your... Well, never mind.
I've got PTSD.
She becomes a
from
hero.
this
Who will be your
fucking
sidekick?
bullshit.
How long until she claims she has CPSD? Do you think she will? CPTSD.
What's that?
Basically, PTSD is kind of boring because everybody has it now. So now the hip new thing is definitely called CPTSD, which stands for, I think it's complex post-traumatic stress disorder. But it's basically like, this is where people that have been
behavior
abused for long
when your
periods of
entire
time. So like
community
all
is
throughout their
falling
childhood and
someone
shit.
crazy.
Oh.
And like dehumanizing them. And you're doing that on stream. And you're diagnosing.
acquired.
And you're trying to diagnose me as having BPD multiple times. In front of a huge fucking audience just to humiliate me and embarrass me.
Giga Chad.
And calling me a stalker. Because you know I'm not one. Just doing that.
Do you know that?
To try and
I do know
discredit
that.
me.
So you did it anyways? That's pretty ballsy.
Target acquired.
She talked about PTSD earlier. To be clear, she didn't talk to like a medical professional about that, right?
Well, she has a therapist, but I don't think a therapist would tell you, like, you have PTSD. I don't even know if they would say the words, you have PTSD symptoms. I don't know if they would say that.
You gotta get a fucking door right there. It's triggering me. Or a ladder hatch.
Where?
The fucking one on your roof right there.
Oh, I know, but I don't have the gears for it.
The thing
Just
is,
put a fucking sheet metal door down in the meantime.
Who else would diagnose you with PTSD if not a therapist?
I feel like you'd have to see a psychologist. I don't think therapists normally
therapists.
diagnose you with that stuff. I got a few
I-
emails from therapists about some things, and I think they usually say that like they don't do diagnoses. That's like what a psychologist would do. A therapist.
Oh,
just-
I guess. Okay, yeah. I'm thinking of when I think of going to therapy, I think of going to a psychologist, not a counselor or some shit. Not that there's anything wrong with that.
I talked to like a lot of
Laughing at
therapists, and none of them
me.
ever brought up PTSD. The only time it was brought to my attention was when I was in the mental
Over
ward,
a year
and then they
of
started
this
talking about it
bullshit.
and symptoms and stuff like that. So I'm pretty sure it's psychologists, not like just a random
How the fuck
therapist.
can one person be so evil?
You know, I saw you on stream, Dylan, with your fight with Infrared.
Yep.
You're a big guy.
Dylan's fucking stacked, man. He's got thick 10 pounds of cake boss shit baked onto his ass.
Jesus Christ.
Jesus Christ, Lycan.
Lycan, what the fuck?
You're almost old enough to be my father, Lycan.
Yeah, if I fucked your mom at 13.
Possible.
So technically. But you're correct though. Yes.
Do you think that Infrared had any intention whatsoever of boxing you, or was he just hoping that you were going to pussy out the whole way?
I mean, he's challenged
tired of
other
being
people, so
gaslit.
maybe he was. But like the people he's challenged are people like Bad Empanada. So I'm pretty sure he's like, I don't know, like very carefully like choosing. Like
The thing
choosing,
is,
like, points to.
everything that he says is fair and true.
100%. Yes.
But it super depends on how he phrases things. Like, if I were to go out and I would be like, hey, like, I think we should box. Like Hassan, not probably not Hassan, but somebody else. I want to box you. right? Because they think it would be fun. We'll train. It's like a grudge match or whatever. And we do that. And we both train for like a month or two, and you like stream it. That's fun. But if you find out they have a lot of experience, like, okay, well, hold on. This is like not even. Let's find. Yeah. We'll find somebody different. But that's not what Haas was presenting it as. He was presenting it as like, this is a show of my alpha manliness that we're gonna like duke it out to figure out who's the better man. And now at that point, you can't like appeal to like the athletic sport of it once you kind of like postured in that way. I don't think you can do that, you know?
Somebody said in chat, Haas says he's training every single day for the MMA fight. Well, that's news to me. Never told me about that.
How many C4s do you do through sheet metal? Is it just one?
No, it's 4 for sheet metal, 2 for stone.
No,
1
shot.
Yes.
Are you sure it's not 4 for the like high qual metal doors?
That's 8. Oh no! Oh, metal doors is for 2. Sorry.
There you go. Okay.
What do you want? Do sheet metal walls or sheet metal floors?
Sheet metal doors is.
Oh, that's 1.
Okay.
Well, it's technically half.
So I went from 8 to 4 to 1. Jesus.
I thought you meant wall, like sheet metal material, like walls.
You are not pushing P. Okay. You're just all over the place.
You need to
right
speak
now.
better.
You're psychotic.
It's 1 rocket and 8 expo ammo. You need to get garage doors ASAP, bro.
Oh god, those look so bad.
Yeah, but they're better for navigating around your base.
Another.
You know what? I was gonna say no. I'll go.
Oh, you'll go?
Yeah, I'll go.
You'll go.
What
Okay,
you should
go,
do
Dan.
is go out into the ocean and farm there. You'll get a lot of loot that way.
Okay.
Thank you for talking, Dan. That was very interesting.
You're welcome.
Really?
Okay. But another thing that I learned is the thing that he said about like, well, you have experience and boxing isn't necessarily all about a normal fight. Like all of that was 100% true. But then he started, I think, engaging within threads, like conspiring that I've been training in boxing my whole life, when it was just really just like a year in high school, which is just super interesting to me. Where if he was just 100% just like, okay, you have this boxing experience of 1 year, I would like to train for a certain period, like all of that would be valid. But then he like started conspiring about it, which I find interesting.
Did you find that interesting?
I did find it interesting, Destiny, yes. Almost got you to agree to Bucks Wash.
I would do it. What do you mean?
Well, yeah, I asked you, and you were like, "Oh yeah." Then I told you how big he was, and you said, "Oh, never mind."
Oh wait, because he's like 6 feet tall or something.
Yeah, he's
or
like
6'2"
6'1" or 6'2", yeah.
Oh yeah, fuck that.
Oh yeah, you owe me $20.
For what thing?
Sean had Vosh never
They're
started.
definitely dating, but I'll donate to you
need-
next stream. They haven't
Yeah,
gone
yeah.
public yet, but
They
they're
haven't gone
absolutely
public.
dating. They are.
Yeah,
Oh,
sure,
yeah, for
sure,
sure
buddy.
they are.
Sure, buddy.
100%.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, she's crying.
Like, he's clearly lying. I'm trying to concentrate on Stardew. I already did talk about him.
Have they done the thing yet where they censor your name? They'll take like one letter out and put an asterisk in it.
Anna's community or who?
Yeah, Anna's community.
Who knows? Probably.
Yeah, I know.
Like, why are you talking to your groomer? Because I've been properly groomed.
Based and groom build. These trees are shit, aren't they? They're supposed to be bad? Or are they normal?
At Arnavoir I have OCD and am willing to end this. Hit me up and I will end this.
So the meme's okay when it comes to Destiny. It's just not okay
Sure
when it
what
comes
that
to Dan, right?
means.
About fucking kids or something?
Well, I'm not a kid, you know.
Oh, just
I'm
screaming.
young
Yeah,
now.
yeah.
I'm
You
a
can
youth.
joke about it for me, but Dan is off limits. For
Okay,
that.
just making sure.
Yeah.
No one would want to associate. Yeah.
Well, with that, I'm going to bed.
It did sound a little
Are you
ominous.
sure? She might be. She's still going, Dan.
Yeah, but
what if you miss something big? You don't want to wake up in the morning and be like,
Every
oh
time
fuck.
I'm in a call with him,
it's
like
all right. Sometimes it's all right to wake up in the morning. The problem
I
is
forget
that it's just
like
like
tons of stuff to like.
yeah, I'm just the same shit, just rewound and played again. And
Like he throws all of my shit that
Well,
I've done
tonight.
at
I mean,
me,
sometimes
and
there's
I
new shit.
don't remember to like mention things, all the shit that he's done.
All right. Well, good night, guys.
And then
Have
I
a
end
good
up
one.
looking bad. I mean, there's tons
Didn't
of
mean to
things. I
blow your
could
friend
have
away, I'm sorry.
asked him why he threatened to leak my nudes, for example.
Target acquired.
Why he doxed
Is this
me.
game worth it, Rust?
Shit like
Yes,
that.
that is absolutely. Only if you're capable of pushing mad amounts of pee.
But no. He doesn't get held accountable. He doesn't get held accountable for anything.
Is it like?
He
the
just
truth?
gets away with
'Cause That's how I
everything.
hear it referred to.
No, it's cool. I haven't done like a serious.
Yeah, he did.
fight yet.
Excellent.
What
I
the
will
fuck?
make it stop. I promise.
Is there a person in that?
Yeah, he did do that.
Oh fuck, there is.
Is it like a game you play single player or like? A
No,
game
no.
like-
You need a few friends.
He
in
did it
there.
on his stream.
Okay.
What the fuck? Did you hear what she said? Yeah, that I get away with everything and I get banned all the time. Really makes you wonder.
No, pal.
Why, you stole my metal
Not
ore.
just a
Why?
threat of it. No.
Okay. No, you said you threatened to leak her nudes? I think I alluded to it when she was acting like she was about to start leaking a bunch of personal shit of mine. I would never do that, though, because
Target
I'm an
acquired.
honorable samurai. Are we gonna play The Last of Us 2? You know what? Someday, I might.
Man, come on, dude. That's creepy. Stop saying creepy things.
Metal frags.
Yeah, I know. I have to find validation.
Can I ask
outside
a
of
serious
that
political
shit.
question? You know what, dude? Ask away, my friend.
Oh, thanks, Duck.
Why aren't I watching the Royal Rumble? It's just I don't know. I don't really watch WWE.
Are you serious, dude?
Yep, I don't. It's not my product.
No,
Target
because
acquired.
no, because like my memory issues.
basically
Because
zero
my memory
reason to watch
issues
Raw.
aren't just like.
Maybe
It's
SmackDown.
like I forgot
Not
to
Raw,
bring that up. Nobody seems to care that he did that. Because I guess like.
Are
he
you an
can just get away
AEW
with
kind of guy?
anything.
Yeah, I am an AEW guy. Even though the Royal Rumble is much better than the Diamond Royale or whatever the fuck it's called. Even though the best wrestler keeps winning it.
Yeah. Yeah, I have the screenshot.
/Ray. That's tiny.
Target acquired.
But like, this
Wrestle
is my
me,
memory
bitch. I got 8 years
problems.
experience. Send me a picture, then I'll decide.
This is like, because sometimes my memory problems also screw me over too. It's not just like somehow convenient. It's extremely stressful
Target
shit.
acquired.
So I don't know. I forget. Need to flex for the joke. Any fire thing? Yeah. I don't know. I can't press things. I'm not a debate lord. I can't do it. I'm not good at it, you know?
Excellent.
That's you, Nico? Okay,
That's
we
why
can
I
wrestle.
end up always looking bad. With those talks. I just always end up looking bad.
I don't know. I feel very anxious. That's why I'm streaming. I feel extremely anxious. I feel like something needs to be fixed.
Why do I hate Mr. Girl? It's not that I hate Mr. Girl. I just can't associate
somehow
with him.
Streaming is gonna fix it.
There's just no
hey,
way.
Nemo.
Damn. So savage, dude. Why?
It's not savage. It's just like, look. I already take enough risks on the internet by associating with weird people. Okay. He's just I can just see the post now. Dylan Burns, person like running for city council or something, appears with man who sang song "I am a pedophile." You know.
He also sang "I kill pedophiles." To be fair.
Yeah, but
how the fuck is cyberbullying real? Haha, just walk away from the screen like. So? Close your eyes, haha.
Nemo. I'm not doing well at all. So this is like kind of gonna be a sad, depressing stream.
What about Destiny? Well, he groomed me. That's why he gets away with it.
Base.
I got upset because I saw him talking about me. Val.
Excellent.
Oh hey, a hype train.
Aw, thank you for the bits, Glue. Thank you.
Hype train. Holy shit. Making bank tonight, boys.
Thanks for the hype train, you guys.
Can we get it to level 5 hype train?
Oh, I see.
Target acquired.
You talked with a wife beater. How is Mr. Girl so bad? Number one, I don't know who you're talking about. Number
No,
two, I don't care what crime anyone has committed. If you have the word
Those
pedophile
bullets
next
were
to
a
your
metaphor
name,
for
you're
something.
fucked. Like, I'm sorry.
Take your time.
Oh my
just
god, why do I
societally,
have my
there's no
bits so
group of
low? I
people on
forgot
this
that
planet
I
more
only
hated
have
than
it, I have
pedophiles.
it like 3 is like the minimum. I should up that. Oh my god. Shit.
Those bullets were a metaphor for something.
Oh, I
Take
hit him
your
once, right?
time.
Thank you for subscribing, Apex. I'm too sad to do ooh, yeah, I'm sorry.
Too sad for oohs.
My mods are,
Oh, you're supposed to carry around like a stack of cloth with you for bandages.
give you a refund.
Those bullets were a metaphor for something. Take your time.
Thank you for the 69 bits.
Seriously?
Yeah, it was after. It's just yesterday, I guess.
Okay, this guy's just a god, I guess.
I don't appreciate having someone trying to pick apart my fucking memory issues due to stress. Like, I really don't fucking like that. Like, it's pretty fucking typical.
The Enrichment
Didn't she
Center
say she was
is
losing
required
hair?
to remind you that you will be baked, and then
wait,
there
say that
will
again?
be
Sorry,
cake.
what?
Didn't she say she was losing hair over all of this?
Like, it's pretty typical
Yeah, she
to
did.
forget a bunch of details.
Those bullets were a metaphor for something. Take your time.
Hey, Captain Turbo, thank you so much for the gifted sub.
I think you're supposed to carry a stack of cloth so you can make bandages and shit. Like, I should be at full HP now, but I
didn't
haven't done
like
like
that
any
you had
actual
that
like
person
PvP shit
basically, like,
for
come
so
on
long
the
in this game.
stream and like talk shit about me.
Just a lowly farmer now. Oh shit, bear. The bear. Stan on the server? No, not on the swipe. He might join next swipe. Next swipe will be the big one, I think, in a week. Is when Face Punch does like a big 4 swipe.
I still want to... Yeah, I still want to do the truce thing. No burst, no looping. Cheer. I still want to do the truce thing, yeah.
Oh, arrow sticking on my body, thank you.
You're in this too deep to leave at this point, pal. Yeah, but it's okay. Hey, Onion.
What are some good things to eat in Maryland? In Baltimore, there's the
Yeah,
Connaught
but
Grill.
I don't
It's really
mind
good.
if people leave. I feel bad because, like, I was being shitty. Because I was on stream and I was angry and I was like, I feel bad because I hurt Cheeto's feelings badly. Like, oh, poor Cheeto. I feel really bad now. Because I hurt Cheeto's feelings.
Target acquired.
Because I was kind of being mean, because I was being mean, talking about cluster B personality disorders. And she felt attacked by it. So I was fucking angry. So I feel bad. So I don't blame her leaving. I mean, I don't mind if he... Yes, it's true that I don't mind if he says, like, things like, I don't think she's BPD or I don't think she's a stalker. Or whatever. Yeah, I don't mind that.
I don't mind when he compliments
it's just,
me.
like...
Okay, I'm tired. I'm bored. We'll finish this Dr. Mike video tomorrow, guys. Have fun. Oh, here, yeah, have at him. What's like I said, good night.
These sensory receptors are all, you know, connected to the
Oh, he's on a
brain
panel
in
too.
some way.
Wow, so
Everyone's
many
brain
panel
is
shows.
different, you know, so.
Yeah. True. If you're
Alright, Ramon, dude,
mentally
disconnect.
into it, then that's probably